Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Bear with me. I'm trying to save changes to my stream contents and it's not letting me. So I'm going to put a dot in there just so I can save it. There it goes. Now it's saved. Hope you're all having a great day. I am. Lots of weird stuff going on. I'm not going to really talk about it. If you feel like it, put Israel and Palestine in your prayers. There are a lot of people dying right now. Notice I never really mentioned anything about Ukraine while it was happening. I do care about Ukraine and all, but I have my reasons for caring more about Israel and Palestine. Some of that's due to my religious background. Um, and also too, that whole section of the world is our oil supply. Our country doesn't produce oil anymore. If it does, it's in very small amounts. We have leaders in our government that don't want us to produce our own oil, which is crazy, but that's the way it is. So, energy is important to us. I mean, we we got to have energy. I would say the biggest thing that we as humans rely on right now is energy, because energy produces food, it produces mobility, communications. I mean, it all is wrapped around energy. In fact, most scientists gauge the the universe on it. Not most. I can't say most. A gauge of intelligence is called the Kardashian scale. I don't know if you ever heard of that, but it's broken into three levels, and it's wrapped around how much energy output a a a, uh, a race of intelligent beings produces. It's purely about how much energy. I don't know if that'll be the same in 100 years. We're going to be still talking about energy. I don't see why we wouldn't. It's pretty much a universal thing. Run for president so I can make my own energy. I mean, technically, if it were up to me, we would have more nuclear power plants. We really would. I'm not talking standard uranium. I'm talking thorium. There is a safer type of nuclear power plant that runs on thorium, which is plentiful. It's not easy to get to, but if we were trying to get to the cost for getting it would go down. Um, the other thing that I would also institute, not stockpiling nuclear waste. We would take it and use it in other areas. Um, Nuclear waste, as we produce it today, still has a lot of energy in it. If you want to find out, look up Cleo Abram on YouTube. She has a really good video on why we should process nuclear waste. It's they say, or using people that she talked to, if we were to do that, by the time we get down to where we need to store it, it's relatively safe. So we're wasting a lot of money not using it. Now, the reason that we're not, okay, the reason we do not use up our nuclear waste is due to a 1976 international law called the Nuclear Accords, which prevents us from taking that waste and using it in other areas because the nuclear proliferation treaties had fears that terrorists would get that stuff, and rightly so. You can take dirty nuclear waste and create a pretty nasty weapon with it, and that's why it's not. That's why we're not using it. So that's just a little bit of a factoid for you there. I have a tech support scam lined up. I was going to look to see if I can get an alternate number to call because I don't want these scammers to get so used to me they're going to bail on me right away. Let me refresh scammer.info. Yeah, we have quite a few here actually. Um, Perfect. Okay, so this is a way for me to get away with using my regular, like, Mary voice. So let me get these numbers lined up. Oh, cool. Thank you, LX. Um, a note on that. LX Multi X is an outstanding person. He's on Twitter every day promoting my stream, saying good things. Um, I don't know if I can. Okay, I'm gonna use the one that I got, but I appreciate all you're doing, LX. You're amazing. Um, on that same note, you're welcome to share my content. If you want, you can make clips on Twitch or YouTube. And if you do it with regularity, I ask that you reach out to my moderators, Chappie Gray or Jagpimp. You can reach out to Scambouster or Maya. Let them know you're doing it so that they can see what's going on. Um, there was every now and then we get word of somebody sharing my stuff and saying bad things about myself or Chappie or even you guys. I've seen posts where they were saying Martyr Paul's audiences are nothing but a bunch of idiots, or that kind of stupid stuff. But you're welcome to share the content. I'm all for that. Um, the more we can get the word out, the better I'll do. Obviously, um, I'm taking it upon myself to put education at the forefront of my efforts, and it's largely because I honestly think that's the best way to go right now. Um, when it comes to infiltrating scammers, spying on them, and things like that, it's going to get harder and harder to do because as time goes by, scammers are literally going to start using mobile devices. Mobile devices are becoming so inexpensive and so powerful that even regular people are going to start using mobile devices and no longer buying computers. When that happens, I really don't see there's a couple things I see failures on. Um, Getting access to my fake bank on an iPhone is going to be difficult. My fake bank does not render itself properly on mobile devices, so that's a development job I have to fork money over for or learn how to do myself, which is money also. Just because it's using my time means it's money because I could spend it in better other areas. Um, and so at this point, if I wanted a scammer to remote into my Android, I would have to tell them I don't do mobile banking. And on a refund scam, I think the scam will fall flat unless the scammer just arbitrarily says, we accidentally sent you $3,000, but don't check your bank balance because it's not going to be accurate. We've hidden it. You know, I have a feeling they might try that, but until we figure out how to do mobile scam baiting, um, it's going to be a challenge. So I'm making that effort right now. I'm in talks with the people who own and operate scammer.info. He has access to developers that know the ins and outs of mobile devices. So I'll be cracking my brain with them on how to do it. And then I've reached out to a developer that is interested in creating stuff on Android and iOS. The problem with creating a fake bank on either iOS or Android is if you can't put it on the App Store, which you probably won't be able to, because both Android and Google, or Apple and Google, are going to see that app and consider it to be fraudulent because it's not a real bank. So the only other way to do it would be to jailbreak your device and create an app that is already installed. That might be doable, but any, I guess the question is the scammer going to see that you're using a jailbroken phone? And I don't know. I've never jailbroke. I know I've jailbreaked my Oculus Quest, but I've never jailbreaked an Apple phone. I have the resources. I have an iPhone 10, an iPhone 12, and an iPhone 15. So I have devices I can experiment with. But anyways, I'm getting too geeky, aren't I? Just say, Ray, stop being a geek, and I'll stop being a geek. Fred, thank you for gifting the sub to Grandma. Bernie B, thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, I have two phones I can use for scam baiting. One is it's a Samsung Edge 7, Galaxy S7. This is it here. It's ready to use as scam baiting. And then I have a iPhone 10, iPhone X. But I really don't know how a scam bait is going to go. So I'm offering, perhaps this Saturday, we might have an early live stream and see what the phone scam baits are like, you know? Nice podcast interview. Oh, thank you. I guess Van Bachwerth saw my podcast interview. I will be sharing the links to that soon, by the way. I had a podcast interview about a month, and I do have another interview coming up, and this one's a big one on the week of the 16th. So I'm going to be interviewed by a major publisher. So I'm really looking forward to it. In fact, if the interview occurs during my streaming time, I'm going to have to delay the stream. I'm going to be setting my studio up just for that interview. I'm hoping to get my microphones fixed so I can use the new microphones. Tooth is doing fine. I went to the dentist yesterday, and they've given me antibiotics to keep the swelling down. I have a dental appointment toward the end of the month. I'm going to tell you right now, at least where I'm at, it's really difficult to get doctor visits where I'm at. You can't just go to the doctor. It's either the emergency room or set up an appointment. And for the dentist, it's a 3-week wait. 3 weeks. Unless I want to take a drive to downtown Salt Lake City. And I don't want to do that. I want to have a dentist that's within 20 minutes of where I live if I can. It takes 45 minutes to get to Salt Lake City. So anyways, that's what that is. I'm going to go ahead and give this scammer a crack. Let me load the pop-up onto my virtual machine. But that's, I guess, the main point I wanted to make today is the time is coming where we're going to need to actually allow scammers to remote into a phone. And I'll look into the virtual Android machines to see if they'll work. The last time I tried, it was pretty bad. You couldn't even use Wi-Fi on it. But I don't know everything. I mean, the streets in Utah are easy to figure out. It's a grid system. So if you want to go to 3000 south, 500 west, you just get on a main road until you get to an exit that's around 3000. And then once you get onto the main streets, you then find a street by driving north or south until you get to 300 south. Once you're on 300 south, you need to look for the next number, west or east, and you just find it. It's like a grid. It's one of the smartest road systems that you can have. Arizona, I know Scottsdale, Arizona is similar to that. So yeah, the streets at and then I lost Grandma. Don't come to Utah. You will not be happy then if you can't figure that out. It's this is something that did happen to me. In 2002, I flew from Reno, Nevada to Salt Lake City to do some work in Murray, Utah. And when I had to get back to the airport, I went to a Maverick and I asked them, I need directions to the airport. And they told me to get on 5600 West. And I said, okay. So I found 5600 West, but as I drove north, it became 5700 West. And I looked up at the road sign and I threw a fit and I went into the next Maverick. And I said, why did the road change? It said 5600 West and then it turned into 5700 West. And that's because the road veered into a new grid point. And I didn't know. So they said, just get on Bangirter and stay on Bangirter and go north. You'll hit the airport. And that's how you do it. When I returned to Reno, I talked to my friend Brad, who grew up in Utah, and he started to laugh. And he said, welcome to the grid system, Ray. And I felt just like Grandma did. I couldn't figure it out. So it does happen. All right. Getting ready to call this.
Hello? I'm talking a foreign language. Not ringing. All right, I'm going to have to call the number that's on the pop-up. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm calling because I'm getting a message
Yes,
that
ma'am.
says my PC's been blocked for
Mm-hmm.
for security reasons.
Okay, ma'am. So, ma'am, what you were doing when you got this alert
I was
on your
just
device?
looking up a pecan pie recipe. I would like to make one, and I found
Mm-hmm.
one that looked pretty good. It was on Facebook, and when I clicked on it and drilled into it to
Okay.
find out how to make it, I got this message.
All right. And can you tell me what do you see on your screen right now, ma'am?
Well, it literally says access to this PC has been blocked for security reasons. Your computer has
All right,
alerted
ma'am.
us that has been infected
Mm-hmm.
with the Trojan spyware. And it says things like my
Mm-hmm.
banking
So, ma'am,
passwords and web logins are at risk.
uh-huh. Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, so did you ever share your Wi-Fi password to anyone?
No, I don't really use Wi-Fi. My TV connects with it, and my printer
Mm-hmm.
used to when I had a
Mm-hmm.
printer. But outside of guests, sometimes my sister would come over, and she might use it. But it's been more than a year.
Mm-hmm. All right, ma'am. Just give me a second. Let me go ahead and check your device, and I will get back to you. All right, ma'am? I will let you
Uh,
know what is wrong with your device. All right?
all right, I appreciate it.
You're welcome, ma'am. Stay on the line.
All right. This dude barely can speak. Oh boy. Last night I had a hello stream and I meant what I said. These young people in India, a lot of them think they don't have a choice but to work for a scammer. And that's partially true. I have to admit, it's not easy getting a job in India. But there are plenty of jobs that aren't advertised that they can do. If they just put their mind to it, they can go down to a shop and ask if they need help cleaning up, for example.
Thanks for holding the line, man. Can you
It's
hear me?
not it's not the best way to do it, but it's something.
Hello? Yes,
Hello?
I'm here. I'm here.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So, ma'am, can you tell me how old is the device and make and model?
It's about 3 years old. It's a Dell. We bought it from Best Buy 3 years ago.
3 years ago, right?
Yes.
And can you tell me what is your make and model? Is it Lenovo,
It's a.
Dell, HP?
What did I just tell you? I said we went to Best Buy and we bought a Dell computer 3 years ago.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You weren't even
I didn't
listening.
get you, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you didn't listen.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I got you. Mm-hmm. All right, ma'am. So I believe it's a computer or it's a laptop, ma'am.
It's a desktop. I think the model is called Optiplex.
Uh, okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. I got you. So, ma'am,
Could I have your
I
name?
just checked on
May I
your
have
device
your
and
May I have your
yes,
name,
ma'am,
please?
please.
What is your name?
My name is Edward Johnson.
Edward
My
Johnson.
name is Edward Johnson.
Thank you,
With
Edward.
yes, ma'am, with the employee ID DC 74701. You can write down on the paper, ma'am. It will help you some more
It's
information.
it's GC what?
DC 74701.
BC seven four
You got it,
seven
right, ma'am?
zero one. Yes, I wrote it down.
That's right, ma'am. All right, ma'am. So, ma'am, I just checked it on your device, and it seems like there is a breach on your Wi-Fi network, which seems like it's a attempt of hacking, which has taken place on your
What do you
device
mean?
within the past 48 hours. So,
What do you mean? There's a
mhm.
bridge? What kind of bridge would be on my
A
on
breach
my?
means that
A bridge is something you go over a river. They have land bridges and traffic
mhm,
bridge
mhm.
overpasses can be considered a bridge.
Yes, ma'am.
Then
Let
there's
me
these
explain you.
tiny
Yes, ma'am.
bridges
Let me explain you.
that would go
Mm-hmm.
over like a little stream. I don't see how a bridge
Yes,
would.
ma'am. Mhm. Like some yes, ma'am. Someone has access into your personal and financial information, which means your device has been hacked by the hackers within the past 48 hours. So, has someone used your computer within the past 48 hours apart from you, ma'am?
Can you answer my question? How is a bridge on my computer? I don't know where this bridge would go. You said there was a bridge.
That's that's what I'm saying, man. Breach means
Okay.
that someone has
Okay.
access into your personal information.
Okay. You're
That's why I
saying.
was asking
Okay.
you, like, did you ever share
Okay.
your
Are
Wi-Fi
you
password?
are
Uh-huh.
you saying breach? You said bridge. It's breach.
Yes, ma'am.
You're
Breach.
pronouncing
No,
you're
breach, ma'am.
pronouncing it way wrong. It's breach. Like tree, but instead of tree,
Yes,
it's
ma'am. It's breach.
breach.
Yes, ma'am. It's BREACH.
Yeah, breach. Okay, now I understand you. Now I understand you.
All right, ma'am. I'm really sorry. Uh-huh.
You don't have
So,
to be
ma'am, if I was
sorry.
asking you this,
I think it's your accent. Are you from Spain or
mm-hmm.
Mexico? Are you from Spain or Mexico? Because it sounds like you're Spanish, which is fine. I love Mexican food.
Yes, ma'am.
I love Mexican food.
All right, ma'am. I appreciate it, ma'am. So, ma'am,
And
I was asking you,
and
like, someone has
Edward,
used your computer within the
Edward,
past 48 hours?
Edward, please don't call me ma'am. I don't know why you're doing that. Ma'am is a term that people use to describe elderly ladies. It's the year 2023.
Okay.
A
Uh,
ma'am, I mean, maybe in
uh-huh.
1960, if it was 1960 or maybe 1980, you would call me ma'am. But in
Uh-huh.
2023, ma'am is explicitly used for elderly people. So please don't call me that. I'm
All right, I
36.
got you.
I'm 36 years old.
Oh,
I would rather that you call me.
okay. I got you.
I would rather that you call me Mrs. Mary.
Mrs. Mary. All right,
Yes,
Miss
Mrs.
Mary.
Mary. Mrs.
It's a
Mary.
lovely
Not,
name, Miss Mary.
it's not
Mm-hmm.
Miss. I'm a married woman. It's Mrs.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Mary.
All right, Mrs. Mary. All right.
Thank you,
So,
Edward.
Mrs. Mary, as I was asking you, some did someone use your computer within the past 48 hours apart from you, or you're the only one?
I'm the one who uses it mostly. I do all my banking, my email,
Mm-hmm.
I pay my bills.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, ma'am. Miss Mary, I'm sorry. So in this case, I will guide you with some simple technical steps to install Microsoft Security Service so that we can check what all data was getting hacked and what is required to be done. All right, Miss Mary?
All right.
So, Miss Mary, I hope you're in front of your computer right now, right?
Yes, I'm at the computer.
All right, Miss Mary. I want you to look at your keyboard. On the bottom left-hand side, there will be a key with 4 small square boxes. Can you see that? It's a window key next to CTRL.
The Windows key. Yes, I see it.
Yes, ma'am. So, ma'am, you have to press the window key along with the letter D. D as in David.
All right. When I did
Did
that,
you got that?
Important security
hold
message.
on.
So
I gotta turn the
Your
you have to
computer
speakers
press
has
off.
been
the both
locked up.
key.
Your IP address was used
All
without
right,
your
ma'am.
knowledge or consent to visit websites that contain.
Okay, I had to turn the sound off. Just hit Windows and D.
Yes, ma'am. You have to press both key together at the same time, Miss Mary. Windows
Okay.
and the letter D. D as in
Okay.
David.
Okay, now the
Do you see
window.
any changes on your screen?
Yeah, the screen minimized, and now I can see my desktop. I can see my icons now.
All right, ma'am. So, ma'am, So, ma'am, again, I want you to press the window key, the same letter, along with the letter R. R has a Romeo.
Windows key and R. Okay, now there's a new window on the
Yeah.
screen.
A pop-up.
It says type the name of a
Yeah.
program,
Uh,
folder, document,
uh-huh.
or internet
Uh-huh.
resource, and Windows
Uh-huh.
will open it for
Uh-huh.
you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, uh-huh,
Miss
uh-huh,
Mary,
uh-huh,
do you see any?
uh-huh. You're weird.
I'm sorry, Miss Mary. Do you see any typing space?
Well, it says open and there's nothing in there. Uh-huh.
Yes, Miss Mary. I want you to type
It's
over
Mr.
there
Miss,
www.fastsupport.com.
it's Mrs. Mary, not Miss Mary. I'm a married woman.
All right, all right.
Mrs.
Okay,
Mary.
got you. Mrs. Mary.
Thank you.
All right, Mrs. Mary, I want you to type over there www.fastsupport.com.
Okay, just www dot, and then you said fast support.
F like, yes, Mrs. Mary. F like Frank, A like Aries, S like Sam, T like Teresa, U like Unicorn, P like Peter, and P like Peter, O like Oscar, and R like Ronnie. Fastsupport.com. Did you got that?
Yeah, I have www.fastsupport.com.
Yes, Mrs. Mary. You have to click on OK.
All right.
And let me know what do you see on the screen, all right?
Well, it's opening up a web page. It says, be cautious if you receive unsolicited requests to access your computer.
Mm-hmm.
Only join support sessions with people you recognize and trust. Report abuse.
All right,
And then
Mrs. Mary, do you see any
It says
established support connection? Do you see established support connection?
yeah, establish support connection. Type your name and the support key received from your
You can
agent
type your name.
and click
Mhm.
continue to proceed.
You can type your name over there, and I will provide you the support key. All right?
All right. I typed
All
my
right.
name.
All right, just give me a second. All right, let me provide you the support key. All right, Miss Mary.
All right.
All right, stay on the line. Thank you.
All right. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Just give me a second. All right, I will provide you the support key.
All right.
All right, Mrs. Mary, you can write it down.
Okay, I want you to read it one number at a time. You just changed it twice. What's the first number?
Click
I
on
just
continue.
okay.
Click on
So
continue.
Edward, when you read numbers, you read them in groups of
Uh-huh.
three. You don't read three numbers and then you don't read four in a row. Do you not know that? Numbers are supposed to be read in groups of three.
I'm
Credit cards are groups of four.
all right. I got you, Mrs. Mary.
Something tells me you're new to
All right.
this. How long have you worked for Microsoft?
Oh, it's been like 3 years, Mrs. Mary.
3 years and you're still acting like you've never done this before?
Mm-hmm.
Really? You act like you've never done this before. I can tell.
It's not like that, Mrs. Mary.
All right. So
So,
I click.
Mrs. Mary, when you click on continue, new page will open, all right?
Yeah, it
Let me
opened
know
up
what
a
you
new.
see, all right?
It opened up a new page. It says go to assist. Run go to assist opener.
Uh-huh.
The download should automatically begin in a few seconds. If not, restart the download.
Okay, you can
It says questions I
click
can
on
contact.
go to
Well,
opener, Mrs.
it
Mary.
says if I have questions, I can contact global customer support or tweet to us
You,
at go to assist.
Mrs. Mary, you can just click on go to opener, all right? You can
Oh,
see
it,
go to opener,
yeah,
right?
yes,
On the top of the bottom.
yes, I see it. So I
Mhm.
click on open file.
Yes, ma'am. You can click on that and automatically it will be installed in, all right, Mrs. Mary?
Well, no, it's asking a question. It says open file, security warning. Do you want to run this file? What is this? What is go to assist?
Yes,
What is go to assist?
click on yes.
What is
Go
go?
to
I don't.
assist, Mrs.
I don't.
Mary. I will explain you what is go to assist, all right? These
All
are the
right.
temporary securities that I'm going to guide you to check exactly what is going on with your device. The Microsoft security server will take the control of your system to scan if there is any threat on your device. So hackers will not able to get any information till the time you are connected with a secure server.
I
So
see.
you don't have to worry about it, Mrs. Mary. We are on the recorded line and everything will be all right.
All right. It's
So
asking me to.
after that, what do you see on it? Uh-huh.
Well, it literally says, do you want to run this file? name, C colon,
Click on
line
yes.
users,
Mhm.
line, I don't see a button that says yes. There's nothing that says yes.
Uh,
It says,
just give me a second, all right, Mrs.
well,
Mary.
it says run or cancel. Which one should I click on to run or cancel?
Run, Mrs. Mary. You have to click on run.
Click on run.
And you have
Okay.
to click on
All
every
right.
positive, just yes. Uh-huh.
What do you mean
Just
every?
wait for a few seconds, all right? And
Well, now it's asking, do you want
there
to
will be an
allow?
option.
It says, do you want to allow this app to
Yes,
make changes to your device?
yes. Click on yes.
What are the
Yes.
changes?
Click on yes, Miss
What
Mary.
are the changes, Edward?
As I told you, the Microsoft security server will take the control of your system to scan if there is any threat on your device, so that hackers will not be able to get
Oh,
any information, Mrs. Mary, till the time you are connected with a secure server. This is a secure server, and we are going to scan what is going on with your device and how many hackers are access into your device, Mrs. Mary.
okay. All right. Well, it's asking me
Uh-huh.
to click on yes or no. Which one should I click?
You should click on yes. Just click on every positive
All right.
option like yes. You just
I'm,
have to click
I,
yes. Uh-huh.
No, I'm going to look at each one carefully and then ask you. I'm not going to just automatically click on things. It says approve session.
All right, Mrs. Mary.
Microsoft technician has invited you to join a support session. By joining, Microsoft technician will be able to see your screen, control your mouse, transfer files. What kind of files are you going to transfer? It says you're going to transfer.
We are not going to transfer any file, ma'am. Even
it says right
no,
there,
no. We are
transfer
not going
files
to transfer.
and request
It's
diagnostics
a Microsoft
information.
security server, Mrs. Mary.
Says, do you want to join the session? And it says yes or no. Which one should I click
Yes.
on?
Just click on yes.
All right.
Just click on every positive yes. Yes, Mrs. Mary, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, Mrs. Mary. Our senior officer will guide you nicely, all right? I'm getting a call, so I'll be transferring your call to the senior officer. He will explain you very carefully, all right? So just stay on
All
the
right.
line, okay, Mrs. Mary?
All right. Thank you, Edward.
Thank you. Welcome, ma'am.
Headphone swap. They're swapping headphones.
Hello?
Thank you for holding the line. This is senior technician Stephen Moore. How may I help you?
Hi, Stephen. I'm calling. I was working with Edward Johnson. He had me go to log me in.
Uh-huh.
It's because I have a message on my screen that says my PC is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. May I know who am I speaking with, first of all? So
my name-
address you.
My name is Mary Roberts. You can call me Mrs. Mary. That's how I prefer to be called.
Mary. Okay, Mary Roberts, right?
Yeah, but call me Mrs. Mary. That would be my preference.
Okay. So, Mrs. Mary, what exactly were you doing on your computer when you got TLH?
I was trying to get a recipe for pecan pie. I Googled it, and then it brought me to a Facebook page. And while I was going through the recipe, this message suddenly appeared.
Mm-hmm.
What was your name? What was your name?
So, Mrs. Mary,
What is your name?
oh, my my name, that is Stephen Moore.
Steve.
Stephen with a PH. Yep.
What's your last
Stephen
name,
with a
Stephen?
PH.
What's your last name,
S-T-E
Stephen?
Moore. Moore. M-O-O-R-E.
Stephen Moore.
Stephen
Well,
Dudley with a PH and Moore. My last name.
okay.
Yep.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. So, Mrs. Mary, you see, right at the moment, what is the alert that it is stating to you? Can you please elaborate a little bit for me?
Say that again.
What is the alert that you are receiving? Can you please elaborate a little bit for me?
It says access to this PC has been blocked for security reasons.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see my screen?
Any other more?
You can't see the screen?
No, ma'am.
Because
No, ma'am. I can't see your screen.
Edward,
Right.
Edward could see my screen.
Yes.
He told me.
Okay. Because right
Can
at
I-
the moment is that you
can
are
I-
just simply connected to our
Can I speak-
certified network. So,
can I speak to
what we can
Edward?
do is that
Can I speak to
Yes.
Edward then? Because Edward was connected. He can see my screen. He told me.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me quickly have a word with the Edward, all right? Because he's just my junior technician, all right? So let me quickly have a word with him. I'll be getting right back to you.
All right.
It almost sounds like Edward got connected and then he bailed because he was too nervous, and Stephen doesn't have access to the remote session. I should say Edward could see my screen and I could see his. They each log into the LogMeIn console and they can share their sessions. I've used LogMeIn before.
Okay, thank you so much for holding the line.
It's a really good program.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Hello, Mrs. Mary.
I'm here.
Okay. So I just had a word with him. He just had connected. Only thing is that your network to our certified network. There's only
What?
What we can do is that if you want us to connect with your screen, we can do it. All right. But as of now, we're simply connected to our certified network, with your network. That's
But
it.
Edward was moving the mouse and told me, "Can you see this?" And I said, "Yes." And you can't do that?
Okay.
I would rather speak to Edward.
What we can do is that we can.
Edward seems to know more about how to
we
do.
are not authorized.
Edward seems to be in more. Has mo-
Isn't-
he seems to be more skilled than you.
Hi. Give me a quick moment, all right? I'll be getting your calls connected to my Mr. Ed, all right?
I want to talk to Edward, not Eric.
Yes,
Ed-
please. Give me a moment.
Edward was the one I initially talked to. He was able to see my screen.
Uh-huh. Okay. So getting onto your screen, what exactly do you see?
I'm at Pecan Pie, and I got this message.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Okay. So what you can do is that, yep, Mrs. Mary.
Is there any way I can talk to
Hello?
Edward? Edward seemed to be more skilled than you. You seem worse than Edward. Can I talk to Edward, please? You don't seem like
sure.
you don't seem to have your act together. I don't believe you're ready for this. At least Edward is.
What I can do is I can help you out, all right? Since I'm a senior technician office, all right? He is
I
having
don't know
issues
how.
with that, so he transferred.
Edward,
So
Edward,
how can I do that?
Edward seems smarter than you. You don't seem to know what you're doing. I went from bad to worse.
Okay, give me a moment. Yep. Get
I want to talk to Edward. He knows what he's doing. You don't.
it away.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. It's Mayor Johnson. Can you hear me?
Okay. This is Edward. Hi, Edward.
Yes. Yes, Mrs. Mary. What do you see on your screen now? Can you let me know?
It still says that my computer's blocked. It says security warning.
You can just press on the window key along with the letter D, the same process as we did earlier, if you remember. Windows and the letter D.
Windows on letter D. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, now it's working.
Do you see any changes?
No, I don't. It's taking over the whole screen.
Try again.
It's taking over
Try
the
again
whole.
once, Mrs. Mary. Windows and the letter D. Try again once, please.
Windows D. It's not doing anything. I'm gonna close Chrome.
Didn't see any changes?
I closed Chrome. Now I can see my desktop.
You can see your normal desktop, right,
Yeah.
Mrs. Mary?
Yes.
All right. So again, we are going to go through some process. So you have to click on Windows along with the letter R. R as in Romeo.
Okay. That window opened again. It says to type the
What do
name
you
of
see?
well, it's wanting me to type the name of a program, and it says fast support.
No, fast support. No, ma'am. You have to click. You have to type C.
Do you want
Fast
me
support, right? Okay, just click on OK.
click on OK?
Ma'am,
All
you
right.
have to now. You have to backspace and type CMD, ma'am.
What? You want me to type what?
No, ma'am. You have to go back, ma'am. Just go back.
Go back to the
And
web page. Go
just
back to the
ma'am,
web
to your
page.
normal screen.
I'm back to.
Go back to your normal screen
Okay, I'm
and
back
try
to the
again, ma'am.
Windows key R.
Yes, Mrs. Mary. Yes,
Okay.
and you have to type there CMD, not fast support, ma'am.
Okay, CMD.
You
All
have to
right.
type CMD and click on OK, Mrs. Mary. Let me
All
know
right.
what do you see on your screen, all right?
It's a black window. It says Microsoft Windows.
Uh-huh. So a black box will appear on your screen. You can see that, Mrs. Mary, right?
Yeah. It's got a black box.
Uh-huh. Now look inside the black screen. Do you see any white cursor is blinking?
Yes. Okay.
Uh-huh. So we are going. Yes, please go ahead, Mrs. Mary.
Can I set the phone down? I need to use the restroom. We've been on the phone for 30 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yes. Yes, please.
Thank you.
Yes, Mrs. Mary. You can take your time. All right.
I will. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yes, Mrs. Mary. I'll be waiting.
Holy,
Take your time.
oh my God, these guys these guys are horrible. Ugh. I don't know. How would you react if you were the victim here? Would you hang up on them? He doesn't understand what he's doing at all. He just tried to open my camera. What a... Oh, man. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber is right.
Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Mrs. Mary, I'm here.
The
Can you
fuck are
hear me?
you... The fuck are you doing opening my camera? I don't have it plugged in. I saw you open the
No,
camera. The fuck is wrong with you?
I didn't open the camera.
Asshole,
Mrs.
that's an
Mary, what is
invasion.
wrong with you?
That is an invasion of my privacy. I saw you open camera. It's not plugged in.
No, no, Mrs. Mary, I didn't touch
Thank
anything.
God.
I didn't
Yes,
touch
you
anything,
did.
Mrs. Mary. We on
Yes,
the
you
recorded
did.
line.
I watched as you type it.
We on the recorded line.
I don't care. Then they know by your recording that you opened my webcam. Shame on you.
No, Mrs. Mary, we
You
didn't do that.
pervert.
We didn't do
You-
that. We on the
you're a-
recorded line. We didn't do
You're
that.
a pervert. You're a pervert, Edward. What are we doing?
This might be the hackers, Mrs. Mary. This might be the work of
No.
hackers. We are not here to do that. We are here to help you what is wrong with your device and trying to scan how many hackers have done into your access. We are not here to touch anything, Mrs. Mary. I'm just trying to help you on this recorded line.
Okay. What do we do next?
Mrs. Mary,
Pervert.
you can see a black screen, right?
Yes, I see a black screen, you pervert.
Mrs. Mary, you have to mind your language, what you're trying to say.
Excuse me, but you opened my camera because you're a scumbag. What do you want me to type? Do you need me to type something?
Mrs. Mary, you can type over there and like Nancy,
And like
T like
Nancy,
Edward, T like Teresa,
T,
E like Edward, T like Teresa, S like Sam, T like Teresa, A like Aries, and T like Teresa.
all right.
And just click on enter and let me
Alright.
know what do you see, alright?
I can't describe it. It's a bunch of letters, mostly numbers. It says established.
Alright. So,
Edward,
do you see any active connection inside the black screen?
Edward, you mentioned the recorded line
Yes,
at
Mrs.
least
Mary.
5 times. I can give a rat's ass if it's a recorded line. That's nothing at all. That's no big deal. Why do you think it's a big deal that it's recorded?
Alright.
Every
Alright,
business
Mrs. Mary.
records it. It's
Because-
standard practice. It's not that big of a deal. When you said it, in fact, that made me think that you were that much more petty. Saying it, telling me that, it's so
Alright,
2000.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Mary.
That's
Now-
something
now
that
do
you
you
would
see
say
any-
in 1986, not 2023.
Alright, Mrs. Mary, I'm sorry. Alright. Now let's go. Do you see any active connection inside the black screen, Mrs. Mary?
I wouldn't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. It means nothing to me. What is this? What is
You have-
TCP?
You have to
What is-
check. Do you see any... I will explain you everything. Just let me know what do you see on your screen. Do you see any proto, local address, foreign address, state,
No.
TCP? What
No,
do
I
you see? Let me
don't.
know. I will explain you everything.
I see 4 columns. The first column says TCP. The second column says 127.0.0.1 and some numbers. The third column says secure. And the fourth column mostly says established. I have no idea what that means.
How many established? Let me explain you, Mrs. Mary. You don't have to get frustrated, alright?
I'm
How
not
many
frustrated.
established can you see on your screen?
You want me to count them?
Yes, Mrs. Mary. Just let me know how many established do you see, alright?
I'm not going to count
Because I'm
them,
not
Edward.
authorized to access into your device and check. And how we will know how many hackers have access into your device, ma'am?
There's more than 10.
We wouldn't know anything.
There's
So
more than 10.
Okay. Alright, I got you. And let me explain you what is TCP, alright? TCP is your local network service provider. And do you see any local address, Mrs. Mary?
I don't. No, my. What do you mean by my address? I don't see my address anywhere. My address.
No, I'm asking you local address. I'm not asking you address, Mrs. Mary. I'm asking you, do you see any local address on the black screen?
I do not see my address anywhere.
No, that's not. I'm not asking you address, Miss Mary. Local address means local address are the
My
IP address of
My
your own
local
device
address.
which are connected
I'm
on the
located
network.
on. I'm located on Redwood Road. I don't see Redwood Road anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And next to local address, do you see any foreign address, Mrs. Mary? Foreign address
What
on
is
the
a
black
foreign
screen.
address? Like La Platte Street in France? La Platte Street in France? Or
Yes.
maybe Front Street in Spain? Is that? I don't see any addresses. None of those are addresses that I recognize.
Mrs.
They're just
This
numbers
is not
and
your address, all right? These are the address of the hackers, all right? Foreign address should be blank. But do you see any IP address, alpha, or any numbers
what is the
on that
IP
foreign
address?
address?
What is the IP address?
IP address is your local network provider, Mrs. Mary.
That may,
It's a
okay,
unique address that identifies a device with the help of the network which you are using.
you just said nothing that made sense to me. I don't know what you just said. Can you say it in English so I can understand? What are you talking about? IP address is the
Mrs.
local.
Mary, you're not trying to listen what I'm trying to say.
I'm
IP address
confused.
is a unique address.
It's a unique
Let me
address.
explain you, all right?
All right.
That identifies a device with the help of the network which you are using. For example, you have a unique address and you never have a different address. In the same way, every internet connection have a different IP address. So if you want to look your IP address, you can just look down your router, your Wi-Fi router. On the back of the Wi-Fi router, you can see your IP address, all right? So it means that your IP address has been hacked. That's the reason I was asking you, like, did you ever share your Wi-Fi password to anyone? Or did someone have access into your computer within the past 48 hours?
Not in
That's the
48
reason I was
hours,
asking you,
no.
Mrs. Mary.
Okay, you're not very good. You're not very good at it.
All right.
If you've been there for 3 years and you're still struggling to make sense, I still am in the. I still don't quite understand. I can guess out of context. You're saying that somebody has
You should just listen to me, Mrs. Mary.
somebody has broken into my network using my Wi-Fi. Is that what you're saying?
Using your IP address, Mrs. Mary.
My
IP
IP.
address. All right. So
All right.
IP address. That's right, Mrs. Mary. So
All right.
IP
All right.
address is a
I'll
unique
just.
address.
I
and
believe
I have explained you. Right?
Eric. I believe you. What do we do about it? What must be done to fix it? Maybe that's the way we should go.
All right, Mrs. Mary. Now we are going to run the second scan to check your telephone and cell phone lines are secure or not. So I want you to look at your black screen again, Mrs. Mary.
Okay, I'm
Do
looking.
you see any white cursor blinking inside the black screen again?
Yes,
So
I do.
I want you to type over there the
Type
I want you to type over the same letter.
over. Is it deer like the animal, or deer like a
No,
letter? So
Mrs. Mary,
DEAR or
no,
DEER.
listen to me, please.
I typed over there.
You have to type letter C.
What?
No, Mrs. Mary, you have to type letter C. C and a Charlie.
Oh, C.
Letter
Type the
C.
C. Okay.
Yes. And letter D. David.
D.
And full stop. Yes.
Full stop.
You have to
What?
press full stop. Yeah. It should be two full stop.
I don't know what is a full stop.
You don't know what is full stop? It will be next to M Can you see any comma, full stop, question mark on your keyboard?
Yeah, well, I see a comma next to the M.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So put a
Next to
comma.
comma, what do you see, Mrs.
A,
Mary?
a period.
Yes.
A period.
Uh-huh. All right. Mm-hmm. Just click on enter,
Just click on enter. Okay.
and you have to type there N like Nancy, the same letter if you remember, N-E-T-S-T-A-T, N
Netstat.
like Nancy,
Okay,
E like
netstat.
Netstat. That's right, Mrs. Mary. Click on enter. All right. N-E-T-S-T-A-T.
All right.
And let me know what do you see on your screen. All right, on the black screen, what do you see?
The same thing I saw earlier. A bunch of columns, I guess, with local address, and you said foreign address.
Okay. How many times do you see listening, Mrs. Mary? Do you see listening below the state on the black box?
Oh my God. He needs to do
Right.
net-A to do the listening. What a fucking moron.
Hello? I don't see anything that says listening.
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
I don't see anything that says listening.
All right. Oh, we will try again. All right. So, can you type the same letter if you don't mind? N-E-T-S-T-D, and
Netstat.
you have to space. Click on space after that.
Space. Okay.
Click on space button.
I
and
did.
you have to click on minus next to O. Can you see any minus sign?
I know how to do minus. It's not
next to zero or
next to zero, but not O.
all right, and you have to type letter A, like Aries, and click on enter.
All right.
Yes, Mrs. Mary. Click on enter, and let me know what do you see below the state. All right.
I do see established. It says, oh, there's one that says listening. Close,
Yes.
wait.
Listening, right?
Yeah, there's one that says listening.
All right. Let me explain you the reason of listening. All right, Mrs. Mary. That means hackers can listen to our conversation or might be listening to our conversation. So your telephone and cell phone lines are not secure anymore. So is this your cell phone number or your landline number, Mrs. Mary, the one which we are talking right now?
I don't have a cell phone.
Okay, so this is your landline number, right? Which is 435-269-102. All right, landline. All right. So as you know, your landlines are not secure anymore. So for that security reason, I'm going
not secure.
to
My
secure the line.
landline.
Yes.
My landline?
Mrs. Mary. That's the reason? Yes, Mrs. Mary. I have already explained you, and you can see on the black screen listening, right? That means hacker can listen to our conversation. So I'm going to secure this line through Microsoft Secure Line, all right? So just stay connected with me. I'll get back in a minute, all right?
All right.
Thank you. Just stay on the line.
All right.
I thought I would trip him up by saying I didn't have a cell phone. I'll tell the bank I'm using my cell phone though. Because, oh my God. I almost want to hang up on this. This is like no educational value other than the fact that this guy's a dunce. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's
Thanks
not
for holding the
prepared.
line, Mrs. Mary. Are you there with me?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Yes, Mrs. Mary. We are connected on the Microsoft Secure Line. It has additional firewalls in it, so hackers cannot listen to our conversation. So let me share some of my details so that you can come to know to whom you are speaking with, all right? So I believe you have written my name in a piece of paper, right, Mrs. Mary?
Edward, how did anyone tap? In order for someone to break into my phone line, they would have to do a wiretap. There's no way for them to get into my landline. My landline is not hacked. It's impossible. They would have to tap into the wire. It's an analog connection.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's digital at the
Okay.
switch, but you, there's no way that this phone is hacked.
It might be the work of hackers. We don't know, Mrs. Mary,
So
because
that
your
means
IP
I need.
address has been hacked.
Okay. Okay. So what do we do? What
You
do?
don't have to worry about it, ma'am.
Okay,
I'm here to help you, all right?
I'm not worried.
So I believe you have
I just know that my landline is not hacked. It can't be.
uh-huh. So Mrs. Yes. Mrs. Mary, I want you to write down my name in a piece of paper. I believe
I already
you have
did.
written, right? Edward Johnson and
Yeah,
my
then-
employee ID.
Yeah, DC 74701.
All right, I really appreciate it, Mrs. Mary. So now I'm gonna go ahead and check everything for you. But first of all, I want you to answer a few questions, Mrs. Mary, but only yes or no. All right?
All right.
All right, Mrs. Mary. Do you use any device in your home to go on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or any dating application? Yes or no, Mrs. Mary?
No. Well, wait a minute.
All right.
Yeah,
Do
no, the
you
answer is
use-
yes. The answer is yes, because I was
Uh-huh.
looking at a recipe that was on Facebook.
Okay.
So yes.
All right. All right. I got you, Mrs. Mary. So, all right. Do you do online shopping, Mrs. Mary?
Yes, I do.
All right. Do you play games online?
Occasionally. Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you pay bills online, Mrs. Mary?
Yes.
All right. Do you watch movies, Netflix, YouTube, anything, Mrs. Mary? Yes or
Yes.
no?
Yes.
All right. The last question. Do you do online banking, Mrs. Mary?
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much for the information, Mrs. Mary. Now hold the line for a moment. Let me talk to my technical team and confirm them how much time they will take to fix everything under your network. All right.
All
So
right.
just stay on the line, and I'll get back to you in a second. All right. All right. Thank you, Mrs. Mary.
All right.
Wow. Wow. Um, what's weird is his supervisor, Stephen Moore, was even worse. He didn't even have, or appear to have, net. So a lot of times these scammers will claim they can't see your screen. They do that because they want you to get into your bank, and a real victim would say, "Why would I log into my bank with you at my watching my screen?" That's why Stephen claimed he couldn't see the screen. I know their script inside and out pretty much. This Edward guy, he
Thanks
hasn't
for holding
been
the
there.
line, Mrs. Mary. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, Mrs. Mary. I got a report from my technical team, and it seems there have been illegal visits made using your identity to go on the website, having the address which is www.pornhub.com, and the second one is www.betonline.com in this morning. So it was you who visited that website, or it was someone else using your identity, Mrs. Mary?
Not for those sites. I mean, why would I go to Pornhub? I have no interest in seeing
Uh-huh.
women without clothes, if that's what you're asking.
Uh-huh.
Why would I go to Pornhub? It's a porn
And
site.
the second one is,
My husband better not be
That's
going
the
to the
reason
porn site.
that's the reason I was asking you. Uh-huh. So it was not you, right? It was someone else using your identity, right, Mrs. Mary?
Right, you told me my phone was hacked, which is bullshit, but you told me that.
That's the reason. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So,
So,
Mrs. Mary, I can
how-
see here it's a pet for
How,
subscription. So,
how are they able to do that using my landline? I don't have dial-up. I have cable internet.
not the landline, Mrs. Mary. Your IP address. Your
Oh,
IP
now
address, the
now
internet
you're saying
connections.
IP address. So you're saying that somebody
IP address is
went to, so someone's going to Pornhub with my computer is what you're saying.
yes, using your identity in this morning. They are using
Okay.
your identity and they are going on the website, having the illegal website, which is betonline.com, and the second one is pornhub.com. So that's the
Those
reason I
are,
was asking you. So it
Edward,
was
those
not
are,
you, right?
Edward, those are not illegal websites. Those are immoral. I mean, they have porn, but those aren't illegal. Porn is
Uh-huh.
legal.
Uh-huh.
Gambling and porn is
All right.
legal. Why do you
Mrs.
say
Mary,
they're
you are right.
illegal?
I was wrong. Mm-hmm.
Edward, do you know what you're
So,
doing? Because
Mrs. Mary,
you
let us
can't
continue.
just continue, but get your facts straight.
Yes,
As much as I don't like Pornhub, it
I'm
is
sorry,
legal. It
Mrs.
is
Mary.
legal.
Uh-huh. So, Mrs. Mary, I want to ask you that, so could it be any of your family members who might have your financial data? Do you suspect anyone, Mrs. Mary? Any of your neighbor, any friends, any family members? Do you suspect anyone, Mrs. Mary?
Do I suspect anyone, either in my family or my neighbors, that are using my identity to go to a
Uh-huh,
porn
uh-huh.
website? No, and here's
Yes,
the reason. No, Stephen, here's
that's
the
right.
reason. Edward, this is why. Okay, I'm going to tell you why I don't suspect.
Mm-hmm,
For me to suspect that
mm-hmm,
somebody is using my identity to go to Pornhub or
mm-hmm,
Bet Online really would be no different
mm-hmm,
than somebody using my name to go to a bar. Okay? It's really the
mm-hmm.
same
Yes, Mrs.
logically.
Mary.
It would be like them going
Mm-hmm,
to a rave party in downtown Salt Lake City. I would never go to a rave party, but if somebody were to use my name
all
and
right.
say, "Hi, I'm Mary Roberts. I'm here to do the rave party," or "I'm here to drink a lot of booze," I could care less if they do that.
Mm-hmm. I got you,
They're
Mrs. Mary.
being stupid.
Mm-hmm,
If I get messages from my employer that I've been partying, then yes, I'd take action. But I could care less. Let them have porn. Let them do the gambling. I don't care.
yes,
It's
Mrs.
not
Mary, I
illegal.
got you. So, Mrs.
Oh,
Mary, yes, that's right. So we are going to run the final scan on your device, all right?
all
So
right.
it will give us the final hacking report, what the hacker has done in the last 48 hours on your device, all right? So I want you to go back on the black screen again. Do you see any white cursor blinking on the black
Yeah.
box?
Yes, I do.
All right. So I want you to type over there cd dot enter, C as in Charlie, D as in David,
Okay, CD
cd
period.
dot enter.
I did.
And again, you have to do the same process, cd dot and enter.
Okay,
Two times
why were you calling the dots full stop?
because we have to do that. We are going to do the final scan to see how many hackers have access into your device in the last
All right.
48 hours. So
All right.
you have, all right. So I want you to click on the letter D, has in David,
D as in
and
David.
I has an indigo,
I as in Indigo.
I has an indigo, R has in Romeo,
R as in Romeo.
and slash, forward slash,
//
and the letter S, S and is sugar.
S as in sugar.
Letter
Okay.
S,
All right.
and click on enter, and once the scan stop, let me know. All right, Mrs. Mary?
All right. All right.
All right.
It looks like it may have stopped.
It stopped. The scan has stopped, Mrs. Mary.
Yeah, it looks like it stopped.
All right. What do you see on your screen, Mrs. Mary? Just let me know.
I froze the keyboard.
What? And what I see, it says directory Adobe After Effects is what it says.
Mrs. Mary, I want you to click on letter D. Just the letter D. D as in
Letter,
David.
letter D. Okay, I did.
Uh-huh. And
I pressed D.
Mrs. Mary. Uh-huh.
Yes.
The scan is not working, so let us try again. All right. So
Now,
I want
now,
you to click on the letter D again.
well, it's running again. Looks like it's running.
Oh, it's running again. All right. Okay, okay. Just let me know once the scan stop. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, now it stopped. The scan is
The scan
stopped.
stop.
Yes, it stopped.
What do you see on your screen, Mrs. Mary?
I see a blinking cursor. Do you want me to type the dir/s?
No, no. Just let me know what do you see on the black screen. Do you see any phone lines and network are hacked?
No, I
Clampy
don't.
virus.
No, I don't.
What do you see on the?
It's
I'm sorry?
running.
You
It's
don't see
running
that?
it's running a scan. It's so fast I can't read it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, it's a final scan. That's the reason.
Okay, it's the final scan.
Let us wait. All right. Just let me know if the. Yes, ma'am. Just let me know if the scan stop.
All right. Yes, the scan is stopped.
All
Well,
right. What do you see, ma'am? On
well, it says
on the black box.
there's illegal visit on porn website www.pornhub.net
Mm-hmm.
source China.
Mm-hmm.
China? What does China have to do with
Okay.
this? Are
And
you saying? Is it saying
what
that
do you see
China?
again?
So someone in China is connecting to the Pornhub?
We don't know anything, ma'am, right now. What a hacker is up to.
Edward, where
It's
are
just
you
the final scan what we have got on your device.
Edward, where are you located?
All right, ma'am. We are located on 1 Microsoft Way, Redmond, Washington,
Right,
98052.
it says
That's
right
our current
there.
address, ma'am.
Right, I know that. And it looks here like China has
Uh-huh.
accessed Pornhub. Clampy virus detected.
That might be the hacker, ma'am.
So someone
That
from
might be the
China is
work of hacker. We don't know, ma'am.
Oh my God. What is it about that part of the world? You got China. I love Chinese people, but their government has got to be one of the worst in the world. They treat their people inhumanely.
That's right, Mrs. Mary.
It's terrible. And then their
That's
neighbors, fucking India, they got these scumbags in
Terrible.
India that steal money from people. Oh my God! The only countries that's worse is India because of the scumbags.
That's right.
What are these scumbags trying to do
Yeah,
to
right,
me?
Mrs. Mary.
The fucking scumbags
That's
in
right.
India.
That's the reason we have got all the report. Uh-huh. So, Mrs. Mary, do you see any phone lines and network are hacked on the black screen? Just let me know what do you see, all right, so that I can help you, okay?
Well, it says Clampy virus detected. Child pornography downloaded.
Okay. Oh,
Child pornography.
yes, Mrs. Mary, child pornography membership has been downloaded on your network by using your identity, as you know that it's illegal in our country. That might be the work of hacker, Mrs. Mary. I'm not saying that it is done by you.
Of course
It
not.
might
I
be the
would
work
never
of
do
hacker
that.
using your
So
identity.
hackers in
That's right, Mrs.
China,
Mary.
hackers in China
Mm-hmm.
downloaded
Mm-hmm.
child pornography.
Yes, that's right,
Good
Mrs.
Lord.
Mary. And do you see any phone lines are tamped? Do you see any financial information used on the black screen? Just let me know, all right, so that I can explain you everything.
It says debit and credit cards are used on Pornhub.net. Illegal purchases
All
with
right.
cards starting with
Uh-huh.
5, 3,
Okay.
6, and 4. Well, my bank card
Mm-hmm.
starts with a 4, and my credit card starts with a 5.
Okay, Mrs. Mary. So, Mrs. Mary, has you know that your phone line are hacked, and that is the reason I have called you from the Microsoft secure line, so that hacker cannot listen to our conversation. So, Mrs. Mary, if it is not you, it does come from that it's a time of hacking, and hackers attack on your two things. First is your email, and the second is your online banking. So, our recommendation is for you is that you can check your two things only on this protected computer, which is protected under the Microsoft Secure Server.
All
Check the
right?
two things. First is your email, and second is your online banking. Now, first check your email for the last 48 hours.
All
If
right.
you find any email with no subject, any pornographic content, or any gambling mail to you, please let me know so that I can mention in the hacking report. All right, Mrs. Mary? And just let me know the name of the person or the company who has sent you, all right?
All right. Did they change my email password?
Sorry, Mrs. Mary, I didn't get you.
I'm going to have to change my password.
Yes, Mrs. Mary. I can't see anything on your device, all right? You can take your time, okay?
You can't see my screen? Are you saying you
Mrs.
can't see?
Mary, I'm not here and we are not.
You were able to see it
Yes,
earlier.
Mrs.
What
Mary, we are
happened?
not authorized.
You told me you were seeing my screen
I just
earlier.
logged it
What?
off, ma'am.
Oh, you logged off. Why would you do that?
It,
You're supposed to be
yes,
helping
it
me.
was for the scan.
Why would you do that if you're
That's the
helping
reason it
me?
was only for the scan. It was only for the scan, Mrs. Mary. And I have logged out because you can check your privacy, which is your email, because we are not authorized to see any personal information like your email or any kind of online banking. So that's the reason I have logged out. You can check your privacy email. If there is any suspicious email, just let me know, all right?
I'm looking.
All right, take your time.
It looks normal. All I see is invoices from Yahoo and not invoices, but emails from Yahoo and Target.
Okay. Just check for the last past of 48 hours, all right?
I don't see anything that's concerning.
All right, Mrs. Mary. You don't see anything, right?
No, I don't.
All right, so Mrs. Mary, the next thing I want you to check is your online banking. If you see any transaction on your credit card or any of your bank account, if hacker have made any transaction, even for $1 or even for a few cents, let us know about that or any single transaction you don't recognize that you don't think is made by you. Let me know about this so that I can mention in your hacking report, all right?
All right.
Now you can take your time and you can check your online banking and your transaction, all right? You can just take your lovely time. I'll be on the line.
I don't see anything that would be concerning.
All right, you don't see anything, right, Mrs. Mary?
No, I don't.
All right, Mrs. Mary. If you have any different account, please go ahead and check if there is any transaction or any suspicious activities is done or not. Or this is the only account you got.
This is the only one that my husband and I have.
All right, Mrs. Mary. So, Mrs. Mary, listen to me very carefully, all right? It is a case of hacking, and we don't trust on hackers. They work into 24/7. So, Mrs. Mary, what I'm going to go ahead and connect your call to the FTC, Federal Trade Commission. They will help you with this
FCC.
case. And I believe yes, Mrs. Mary, I believe you know who the FTC is, right?
Federal Trade Commission? I've heard of them. I've never done anything with them.
That's right, Mrs. Mary. Uh-huh. The future. So when you speak with the FTC, you must tell them that your IP address has been hacked and your I'm going to go ahead and transfer your call to the FTC department. So just be on the line, all right? And
All right.
I have a lovely time talking with you.
Yeah, Edward, I wish I could. Edward, I wish I could say the same to you. I did not have a lovely time.
I really appreciate it.
You like?
I
You
really
appreciate?
appreciate it for your time, Mrs. Mary. So stay on the line.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Okay. The banker's going to ask me, or the FTC, they're going to say, did you accepted it with the phone call? And I'm going to, that's why they say that. And that's why they don't say text message, because some elderly people don't have cell phones.
Thanks for holding the line, Mrs. Mary. Can you hear me? It's me, Edward.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, Mrs. I just have to submit your report to the FTC department. So can you come up with your current zip code, please, Mrs. Mary?
Okay, my zip code is 84123.
84123, right?
Yes, 84123.
84123. I got it. And can you come up with your last name, please, Mrs. Mary?
It's Roberts, Roberts.
All right. Thank you. Roberts. All right, I got you. So stay on the line, and our FTC department will get back to you in a minute. All right, Mrs. Mary? Be on the line.
All right.
All right, thank you. All right, I appreciate this.
All right. So the reason I got two different countries is they probably had another person connect in. And they might be using ISPs that are based in, well, they're obviously using ISPs based in Pune and Mumbai. This Edward and his supervisor, Stephen, barely can follow their script. They're going to tell me, the FTC, that in the early hours of the morning, I received a phone call and I approved the charges by pressing 1 or whatever they're going to say. At some point, I'm going to, if it looks good and we have to go to a bank, I'm going to tell him I have a work phone, a cell phone that I could use, and I'll have him call me on a different number, and 4 a.m. It's hard to use this as education because these scammers are very inept. They don't know what they're doing. So if this is your first time seeing this video, I encourage you to look at a previous stream, because that really will show you how sharp these scammers can be. These guys are dull. They're very dull. They're be like trying to gouge someone's heart out with a spoon. I know they did it in that movie called with Peter Pan. Anyway, now I'm on a tangent. What was the name of that movie? It was Hooked. It was called Hooked. He said, I did dig your heart out with a spoon. Yeah, 4 a.m., 4:35 a.m., the script writers, they share the scripts. They trade scripts with money. They buy them from each other. This is insane. At some point, I'm going to do a Scampon video called Anatomy of a Tech Support Scam. And that is the video I'm going to want you to watch if you want to learn all there is to know, at least from what I've learned, about how these scammers work, from the creation to the pop-up ad to the fakery of being a bank, to running NetStat and the various utilities. I've been baiting these scammers dating back to December of 2016. So yeah, they buy scripts from, so there's a market for scamming. There are people that make the fake pop-ups, and scammer bosses, scammer outfits buy rights to those pop-ups, as well as the services to host them. They also buy the scripts from script writers. My mouth is fine. I'm on antibiotics, so I have an appointment with the dentist in about 15 days. It's real hard to get appointments with doctors and dentists here in where I live. If I was in downtown Salt Lake City, I would have already been seen, but it's hard to find them in where I'm located. What's interesting about this angle, they're using the FTC. So this proposed FTC person.
Thanks for holding the line, Mrs. Mary. Can you hear me? It's
Yes.
Edward Johnson.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, Mrs. Mary. We have successfully sent a mail to the FTC department, so our calls will be connected in a minute, all right? So just stay on the line a couple of minutes, all right, Mrs. Mary?
All right.
All right, thank you. I really appreciate it. Stay on the line.
Interestingly, they use Facebook as their marketplace. So if I was in India and I wanted to start up a tiny call center, I would start by trying to hire people or get my friends involved. I would then go onto Facebook and look for someone who's selling a pop-up ad. And then there's other things they use, Telegram. I'm sure some of them go onto the dark web with a Tor browser to get it. A lot of times, a tech support
Thank you for
pop-up.
calling Federal Trade Commission. This is Commissioner Alvaro Badea speaking. How can I help?
Hello. My name is Mary Roberts. I was told I need to talk to you about some potential hacking that's taking place in my on my phone, my landline.
Okay. All right, no problem, ma'am. We'll surely help you. Can you repeat your name one more time?
My name is Mary Roberts.
Mary Roberts. Okay. All right. Well, Mary, first of all, very good morning. And how are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm really good. Thanks for asking. Well, don't you need to worry, Mary.
So
Okay, we
you're
will
with-
help you with everything you need. Okay.
You're with the FTC.
That is correct.
Okay, and what is the FTC?
Well, I have been told that you have some.
What does the Federal Trade
ma'am.
Commission? I'm just curious. What can the Federal Trade Commission or Federal Trade Commission do for me? I'm an individual. I'm not a business.
Okay. Well, the thing is, ma'am, this is the particular department of Federal Trade Commission where people come here for their complaints related to frauds or anything like that, such as hacking and other stuff. Like if
I
your
see.
information could be stolen as well, so you directly contact the Federal Trade Commission regarding a complaint. This is a fraud division for that. So don't worry, we will help you with everything you need. Okay.
All
Now
right.
the thing is, I need to register a complaint with your information. So first of all, there are some particular basic information which you need to provide. So I
All right.
already have your name. Can you help me with your address, please?
It's 4000 South Redwood Road, apartment number 37J.
Spell it out for me.
You don't know how to spell Redwood?
Spell it out your street name.
Redwood.
Well, the thing is, everything.
Redwood.
You say?
Yeah, Redwood.
It's Redwood.
Yeah, that's how you spell Redwood.
Okay. Redwood Street.
Road, not street.
Right, and the
Apartment number.
so what it is.
It's 4000 South Redwood Road, apartment 37J.
Okay, 37J. Okay, go ahead.
The city is West Valley City, Utah, and the zip code is 84123.
Okay. Thank you so much. Let me check the address one more time. Okay,
May I
I
have
will
it-
put it back to you.
May I have
It's
your name
4000.
again? What's your name again?
Sure. It's Alvaro Bedoya. It's ALV.
I have AL. Hello? Hello? Are you there? Hello? Hello?
His phone got disconnected. They're still connected phone-wise. I think they may have bailed. I don't know. This is weird. I don't know if they bailed or if he had phone trouble. Not just disconnected. Yeah, it's a chirping sound when their PBX hangs up on them. Let me see if they're still connected. Oh, there they are.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, hi. Is this Mary Roberts?
Yeah, this is Mary.
Okay. Hi, Mary. This is Commissioner Alvaro speaking. I believe the line got disconnected somehow from the
Okay.
Microsoft line. So
Okay, what is your
yeah,
name?
that's what we were calling.
I wanted to write down your
Totally.
name. What is your name?
All right, give me a moment.
I would like to know your name so I can write it down.
Yes, I told you my name. It's Alvaro Bedoya, ma'am. It's
How do I
ALV
A-L
VA
V-A
RO.
Alvaro.
Yes, and the last name is Bedoya. B as in
Bedoya?
boy.
A B.
Yes, Bedoya. B as in boy. E as in Edward. D as in David.
D as in David.
O as in Oscar.
O as in Oscar.
Y as in yellow.
Alvarado Bedoy.
A as in apple at the end.
Alvarado Bedoya. Okay, got it.
I work as a commissioner in Federal Trade Commission. Okay. So I have received the email here, okay, with your information, ma'am, okay, that an hacking attempt has been found on your computer, all right? And it's like multiple hackers were trying to get into your computer. Also, according to the report, we found that these people were doing and visiting some illegal websites on your computer, such as Chinese illegal gambling, a child pornographic website, and
Right.
also a dark web has been accessed from a computer. Are you familiar with the dark web or no?
I've heard of it, but I've never used it, nor do I ever want to use it.
Okay. Well, for your information, let me tell you, dark web is some kind of a dark corner of the internet where a person can go and easily purchase or sell any kind of illegal things, such as uh, drugs, weapons, human body parts, animal skins, and many other stuff, which is illegal. Like any illegal thing you may find on that. So those kind of stuff we found on the computer as well. So don't you worry, ma'am. We have taken your complaint in, and my technical team is already working on your computer too with Microsoft. So we will resolve the things as soon as possible regarding the hack. Don't you
All
worry
right.
for that. Now, yeah. Now the thing is, Mary, I can see here that there is one more case actually we are working on since last 2 weeks, which is under your name only. And I believe that your hacking situation and this case has something in common, and they are connected, I guess so. So I'm going to explain you about this case too, because I'm the one who's working on it, and that's why your call was specially transferred to me.
All right.
So I'm going to tell you what's going on, so you can have a better idea. And please make sure you do not interrupt me in between while I'm explaining. If you
If
have
I
any
have,
questions, you can ask me. Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
I won't interrupt you, but I will have questions. I can guarantee you that.
Yes, you can ask me questions once I've done my part. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So it's been more than 2 weeks actually. The FBI and Treasury Department, they were working on a case together regarding a money laundering organization. Now, according to their intels, they came to know that these people were about to do a huge money laundering very soon. So the FBI was quite looking for them and try to catch them. Now, 2 weeks ago, finally, they found the address where these people were hiding, and it was in Rowlett City, which is in the state of Texas.
All right.
So 2 weeks ago, they has conducted a raid over there to catch these people. Unfortunately, these people came to know that the FBI is on the way to catch them. So before FBI could reach, they simply ran away, but they could not take everything with them. So when FBI arrived, they found the apartment and they found the truck which these people were driving around. So when the FBI has checked the truck, they found that this truck was containing some bloodstains and some drug residues such as cocaine, marijuana, crystal meth, and heroin.
All
Now,
right.
when they checked the registration papers for this truck, they found this truck was registered under an enterprise, and these people have used your information, your name, your social, a copy of your driver's license,
Um,
to get this truck on
my
rent from this
my
enterprise.
my driver's license.
Yes, a copy of your driver's license they used to get this truck on a rent, which means, in other words, this truck was rented under your information from last 2 months.
All right.
After that,
Well,
they finally
Alvaro,
checked the apartment.
Mr.
Yes,
Bedoya,
ma'am.
would you mind if I use the bathroom? This is a lot to take in. I need to take some antacid because this is really getting to me. Could you give me a couple minutes?
Sure, take your time. It's okay.
This is a lot to take in. I'll be right back. I'll only be a couple minutes.
Sure, no problem.
Right. All right, folks. So I've seen this before. It's almost like in these call centers, they have their frontline people who start called freshers. That's the general term for them. they get you connected, and then in some instances, they might go down the traditional tech support scam path, which I thought this was going to go. But in some instances, they send you to the FTC, and when they go that direction, it becomes this weird hybrid with Social Security scam type of script. And that's where they describe illegal usage of my driver's license to basically buy drugs and send money to criminals in other countries. It's really, really bizarre. I had one like this about a month ago. They even made a fake call with the West Valley City Police Department. This is very awkward. Yeah, it's the plot for a new Tom Clancy book or game for sure. Oh my God. So what it boils down to is I think they're going to try to get me to buy Bitcoin, is what I think. But let's listen to what OC has to say.
Hello? Are you there, Mr. Bedoya?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, thank you. I just needed to take some antacid. Can you repeat what you
Yes,
just
thank
told
you.
me? Can you repeat what you just told me about Rolett, Texas, please?
Okay, sure. So the thing is, FBI has found this particular address in Rowlett City, Texas, okay, where they found that these people were hiding and
Right.
doing their operations. So before they could reach there, these people came to know that they are coming. So they simply ran away before FBI could arrive. But when FBI arrived, they found their truck, which they were using. They have rented this truck under your information, and the apartment in which they were hiding as well. That apartment was
Really?
also rented under your information too. Now,
All
when
right.
FBI entered the apartment, they found that the apartment was quite empty. Only like very little bit of furniture was there, like
All right.
a little bed, some chairs, tables, couple of computers, printers,
Okay.
and a lot of paper documents has been found. So FBI has collected all the evidence from the crime scene and they bring it back to their own office to check this out. So they went into the computer data and they simply check everything on the paperwork they found over there. After looking into every single thing, they came to note that these people were using your information now for money laundering. They have opened
Okay.
about 20 bank accounts with their information across the
25 bank
country.
accounts.
And I beg your pardon?
You said 25 bank accounts?
That is correct, with different banks in different states. And the money which has been already laundered under your information, it's over $2 million now.
Oh
They
my
have sent
God.
already $2 million to the overseas, to the countries like Mexico, Peru, Chile, Colombia, Curacao, and Cuba.
Okay. Okay. So
And
hold
all these
on.
countries,
Hold on.
go ahead. Hmm.
When was this all revealed? I mean, is this recently, like within the past couple days? When did this happen?
No, it's been 2 weeks, ma'am.
Okay, so that confuses me because I'm considered a public servant. I am a critical care nurse for the state of Utah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
by law, on a daily basis, they run criminal background checks on me. And they didn't uncover this within a day? Because they would have seen this and
Definitely, ma'am.
I would have been visited by the police at least. If
Definitely,
they're
ma'am. The
if
reason why,
they're
yeah,
using my
let me
ID.
tell you, ma'am. Yes, the reason why the local authority of the state of Utah hasn't been informed about this, ma'am. We are directly working on this from Washington, D.C., ma'am, and we have not revealed any information of this case anywhere. That is the reason right now nobody has the knowledge as well that this kind
That
of stuff is already
concerns
going on.
The reason why that concerns me is because I'm a critical care nurse. I sometimes
I
work
understand.
I sometimes work with children, and by
Mm-hmm.
law, if I'm caught doing anything even slightly illegal, they will tell
Mm-hmm.
me they will sequester me is the word they use. They would not let me do the
I
functions of
understand,
my
ma'am.
job because I deal with children.
I understand. I understand. Well,
Why
first
is
you need to
the
hear me out.
why is why
Then
is
you want.
why is the federal government failing to protect children? This is going to turn into a scandal.
Okay, I understand. First of all, you need to calm down. Okay.
I'm
I'm
calm.
going to
I just
inform you everything.
because
Yeah,
you
I'll
said
inform you everything, ma'am. Okay, first hear me out. Okay.
oh I'm
Right
listening.
now,
I'm listening.
yeah. The thing is, ma'am, right now, according to the FBI and the Treasury Department, they are simply thinking that you might be the primary suspect for this case,
Really,
which is money laundering. All right. And they
really.
already got an arrest warrant, your name for arrest as well. But the good
Oh
thing
my
is,
goodness.
the court, yes, but the good thing is, the courthouse has appointed Federal Trade Commission, or I can say especially me, to handle
What?
your situation.
Which
Because it's
courthouse?
not like it's happening
Which
the
courthouse?
courthouse of Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. So the
Okay,
thing is
okay.
actually, it's
So
not
wait a minute.
like
Hold
it's
on.
happening for the first time.
This is what's confusing me. If the crime was committed in Texas, then
Hmm.
it should be a federal court in Texas, not in Washington D.C.
Well, technically, ma'am,
And
that's
then
where you're wrong. The
and
crime
then
has not been
no,
committed in Texas.
you said roll it Texas.
I said we found the location of those people from where they are operating, but they have opened the accounts under your name across the country in many multiple states, ma'am. All right.
So
So
there.
the thing
So
is,
why isn't the
yeah.
FBI involved? The FBI would be the one doing this, not the
Well,
FTC.
the thing is,
This
yeah,
would be
but you're not letting me
FBI.
complete my part, and I warned you, you do not interrupt me in between,
Okay.
right?
All right. All right. All right.
You're good. So the thing is actually, the courthouse has appointed Federal Trade Commission to look after this matter now, because it's not like it's happening for the first time. In last 3 years, Federal Trade Commission has faced over 300 cases just like yours, and we resolve each and every case for each and every victim
300.
like you.
Why haven't I been reading this in the news?
Because, man, there are a few things which we have to keep very confidential. The
No,
thing is, this case
not
we're
the
highly confident.
not the FTC. The FBI keeps stuff like that confidential, and no court would assign the Federal Trade Commission to look at money laundering and cybercrime. The fuck are you talking about?
Now,
Why would they
we
do
take
the
these cases.
FTC? FTC handles consumer complaints.
Yes, and I believe that you are also complaining about the consumer's complaint, right?
Right, but you're telling
You
me a
came to us.
court, you're telling me a federal court has assigned basically the government's version of the Better Business Bureau to go after international and local crime. That's bizarre.
Okay.
That is very
Okay, let
bizarre.
me tell you, ma'am. If you think so that Federal Trade Commission only works for some trading business or something, then you're absolutely wrong. Federal Trade Commission has a different divisions, right, and subdivisions, ma'am, which work for some different things, all right, according to the federal government guidelines.
Okay, well,
My department in which I'm working right now, I'm a commissioner of a fraud division, which simply works for the frauds, all right, and the crimes, okay, which are simply bizarre in your language.
All right. Okay, so
Okay.
what do you want me to do? What do you want? Since this is so rampant, then file this
Well,
away
first
with.
of all, we have,
How many people have had? I'm one of how many people this has happened to. How many people have fallen into this terrible crime?
well, till now, we have faced over 300 cases in the last 3 years, ma'am. More than
Okay.
300.
All right. So what's the step? But obviously, that's enough to cause what's called herd immunity. When so many people are part of this, the government by default makes everyone immune. So I'm assuming I'm going to get some immunity, right?
Don't you worry, we will provide everything you need.
including
Okay.
including WITSEC. You're going to send me to witness protection. WITSEC.
Definitely, we will provide you. Yeah, we will provide you that as well. Don't you worry for that.
Do you know
Okay.
Do you know what WITSEC is?
I will provide you every information step by step, ma'am. So you have nothing to worry about. All you need to do is just be very patient and calm with us, and we will help you. Okay.
All right. What is the IRS saying? What is the IRS saying about this?
Well, right now, the IRS, we haven't informed them yet anything. Okay.
And it's
But
been many
once we
years.
resolve this matter, we
This
will
has been going on for
once
years,
we-
and the IRS doesn't know. That's
They know
unusual.
about it. They don't know about.
The
They
court
don't
is
know about
the
you.
court is going to let the IRS know so that more charges can be filed. They're not going to just let this go idly by without the government making some of the
Well,
money.
Do you want to simply end up in jail? If you
No,
want
of
to do
course
that, I
not.
can call IRS right now.
I don't want to go to jail. I have people to take care of. I'm a nurse.
Okay. So, right, please be patient, all right? And next time if you interrupt me, I'll simply hang up the call.
All right. I won't
Okay.
interrupt you. I won't interrupt you.
Good. Now, the thing is, actually, the reason why we have not arrested you till now, okay, it's only because of one reason. We knew your past records. We know your life. You're a very
You
good citizen. You never committed any crime, ma'am. You have never been to jail. You have never been arrested.
Seriously?
We know that.
You don't know about my
Yeah.
You don't know about my prostitution bust when I was 23? You don't know about that? I was a prostitute.
Well, I don't think.
I was a prostitute,
Well,
and
I don't think so.
I served 6 months in prison for it.
Well, ma'am, all right, that's not kind of like a big crime, ma'am. Okay.
Yes, it is. I'm lucky I have the job I have. I still get called a
Well,
whore.
I guess in wages, ma'am.
People still call me a
I guess
whore
in
because of
wages.
it.
I guess you were just here to waste our time, I guess.
Why would I waste your time? I'm trying to clean my life up. And all of a sudden, in the middle of having a burgeoning career in the medical field, I have this insane charge placed against me over some absurd multi-million-dollar scam that's taken place with people who have taken my identity.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do
You tell me what you...
What can I do to solve this? What do I need to do to take care of it so that I can avoid more jail? I don't want to go to prison again. I've been there. I don't like it.
Well, first I have a question. I can see that your savings account has over $340,000. So how did you manage to get such big amounts in your account by being a nurse?
My father passed away in 2007, and I inherited it.
Okay. All right.
And
All right.
I don't know how to tell you this, but a state nurse probably makes twice as much as you make working for the FTC. I make over $120,000 a year.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, that's fantastic. Thank you so much for that. Now, the thing is, ma'am, right, in this case, what we need to do here is, first of all, we have to prove here that you're an innocent person, and this crime doesn't belong to you, or you doesn't belong to this crime. Also, we need to prove here that whatever the funds you're holding in your account, that's simply your hard-working money, your lifetime savings, and your inheritance. Until or unless we don't prove this, the Treasury Department has all the immunity, I can say, and all the authority to take or suspend your assets away anytime.
Oh,
So
I mean,
in order to
I've paid my taxes. I pay my taxes every year.
yeah, you do that, ma'am, but still right now there is a case of money laundering, ma'am. All right, people can create fake trails. All right,
Right.
so instead of that, we would simply need to register your assets with the federal government. That would be the best way to confirm that this assets belongs to you.
Okay,
So for
this,
that, I'm
this,
going to put you
this
under
is
the
this has gone through a court. You said a federal court in Washington.
mm-hmm.
Do you have the paperwork, the order The docket? Can I
Yes,
see
we
that?
do.
Will I be
Yeah,
able to see that?
sure, no problem, ma'am. Okay, give me do one thing, like, give me like 5 to 10 minutes.
All
I'll
right.
talk to the state attorney who's simply handling your case right now. I'll
Okay.
just ask him up so he can help me with the permission. First, I need the permission from the courthouse that can we provide the documents at this moment and now. So if
Well,
they say yes, I'll directly
No,
ask my person to make the.
if I'm listed in that legal document, I have a right as a U.S. citizen to see my charges. You can't charge me without,
Definitely.
you gotta formally show it to me. I would like to see it in writing.
Yes, I'm going to send you the documents in writing. Okay.
All right.
So give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll
Okay.
make that happen. Just hold
Thank
the
you.
line. Thank you.
Thank you.
They don't have the documentation. He doesn't even know what it would look like. Ginger, thank you for the wonderful super chat. Appreciate that. Lieutenant Commander, thank you for the super chat. Oh, these guys, they don't know the weight of what they're claiming. They don't understand how much of a rabbit hole they just dig themselves into if they talk to somebody who has any experience with the way law works, with what should be right and what shouldn't. It's so effed up. The FTC doesn't handle crap like that. FTC is after communications, how companies behave. They're behind, lawsuits over monopolies, things like that. When it comes to crime, the way he's describing it, that would fall into like the FBI if it involves more than one state. If it's just one state, it would go to the state. Yeah, in the movies, it might be. In truth, this would be a court case that would drag on for more than 6 years. And it would involve a grand jury to start. There's got to be a grand jury somewhere. It would have to be determined, is it a federal crime? Are they going to prosecute with the IRS? There's got to be a list of victims. There's going to be attorneys. They get discovery. They each get to represent their client, and then they would schedule a series of depositions, and then a jury would have to be formed. It's crazy. The good thing it didn't take place in Georgia. My God, it would be RICO. It's designed to scare the living pants out of an elderly person, like Chappie's saying. Exactly. So street arching, you said it perfectly. You can look it up. You can Google, what does the FTC do? And you'll see it doesn't involve trafficking of well, it could get into money laundering, but when you talk about it in the way that they did, there would be other agencies involved. It wouldn't. And he used the commissioner's name. That's why I Googled it for you. And this Alvaro Bedoya is the Federal Trade Commissioner. I didn't know that. I don't study that stuff.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, Mrs. Mary, this is Edward Johnson.
It's
Yes.
I was talking to the Federal Trade Commission. What happened?
Yes, Mrs. Mary, our commissioner is busy with your documents, paperwork. He will get back to you in a minute, all right? Just stay on the line, all right, Mrs. Mary?
Edward, you work in the same building as the Federal Trade Commission?
I'm sorry, Mrs. Mary?
You work in the same building as the Federal Trade Commission?
Now, Mrs. Mary, I'm the junior citizen of that
Okay.
commissioner, the one
I-
whom you are
I-
talking with.
I thought you worked for Microsoft in Redmond, Washington.
Yes, Miss Mary, I work for that, all right? I'm just
Are you-
here
Are you telling me that
to let you
Microsoft
know.
is in cahoots with the Federal Trade Commission?
No, Mrs. Mary, our commissioner is busy with your documents paperwork. That's the reason he told me to stay on the line with
Don't
you.
tell Elon Musk. He'll have a fit.
Yes, ma'am. He will get back to you in a minute, all right?
Uh,
I'll
word-
give him
word
the update, okay? Just stay on the
Word
line.
gets out. Word gets out. Microsoft is working in cahoots with the FTC. There's going to be some shit's going to hit the fan, and heads are going to roll.
No, the commissioner whom you have talked, he told me to stay on the line with you. That's the reason I'm here for that, Mrs. Mary. So
Okay.
I will
Well,
get back to you. I will
okay,
let the
well, can
commissioner
I-
know, all right?
Edward, can I ask you a few questions at least?
Yes, please.
In your walk in life, how many other people have you seen this happen to? It's devastating. Have you seen other people have this problem?
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
Oh my gosh.
There are some few citizens who have
I
kind
feel
of this problem, like
I
the
feel
hackers.
sorry. I feel sorry for you having to field all this. You must go home and have nightmares.
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
I feel sorry for you.
This is our job, and we have to do our job. We don't have any option. So
It's
just
clearly
stay on the line, Mrs. Mary.
all right.
Once
all
the
right.
commissioner is back, I will let you know. He's busy with your documents paperwork, all right?
Okay.
Just stay on the line.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Ugh. Yeah, if this were real, I would be going to the press and saying, I just got evidence that the FTC and Microsoft are in bed with each other. That ain't good. That means Microsoft will never be sued for antitrust. Holy crap. Bill Gates knows his shit. He doesn't. Bill Gates doesn't work for Microsoft. It's Satya Nadella. Man, next thing we know, we're gonna have OpenAI putting me to bed because they're in bed with OpenAI too. Oh my God, we're gonna have Bing up our nose. We're gonna be having Bing breakfast, Bing lunch, Bing Bing hot dogs, and Bing Bing hamburgers. Everything's gonna have a little B. There's gonna be a B on my forehead or my forearm, and everybody's gonna have a conspiracy going. Okay, Choppy, I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't think they realized Edward just blew the scam for them. He really did. He shouldn't have talked to me. Yeah, I'm seeing what you're typing, Chappie. The movie is called Beekeeper. Okay, okay. Oh. Chappie, you're crazy. Oh boy. Chappie just showed me something that I can't share it. It's funny as heck. I okay. So the direction this is going to go. He identified how much money I had in my savings account. He's going to want me to secure it in some way or another. So it's quite possible we're going to get a Hawala bank out of this. With that amount of money, you can't Bitcoin that crap. You're not in an ATM. We might be able to get a wire transfer to a U.S. based bank. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, in my bank, I have 68K in my checking, 380K in my savings. So that's a serious chunk of change. He's probably spending his time right now trying to find a bank that he can wire this to. Be interesting to ask the commissioner how Edward is involved. Yeah, no kidding. This is bizarre. Virtual Plumber, thank you for the 200 bits. Jennifer Lynn 39, thank you for the follow. Superfluous 110 bits, thank you. Andy Ace of All Cats 100 bits, thank you. Beetle Jesse gifted a sub to Fire Your Girlfriend. Fred gifted a sub to Andy of All Aces of Cats. Andy Ace of All Cats. Killer Bees followed. Fire Your Girlfriend followed. Cool Guy Rivered followed. Those are interesting names. Superfluous 100 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Stink Pig. Thank you, Fred. We've been on for 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Bernie B 150 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Grandma03. Thank you, Fred, for all you do. Fred, you're amazing. I can't thank you enough for the support that you've given me over the past 3 years, 4 years. It's climbing. How many years, Fred? And there's a possibility I may have met Fred in person in 1995 in Reno, Nevada, because we were both in Reno at that time, eating awfuls at the Nugget 2021. So that's, yeah, 3 years. And then some. B. Bernie, 50 bits. Late Night Sanity. Bruno Esquire, 100 bits. And it looks like I'm caught up. Thank you for the support, everybody. I do appreciate it. This is a crazy scam. I can't say that any more than I have already. They throw everything in the kitchen sink. I can't predict when they're going to do it. I just know that they do it from time to time. It's really bizarre. My hope right now is that it turns into a Hawala bank. That's what I want out of this. It takes a lot of determination and patience to do this, as you can imagine. Okay, they're still on the phone. Wow, it's already October 10th of 2023. Fall is here. Halloween is coming. I love Halloween. I don't go trick-or-treating. We are going to carve pumpkins. At least Kendra wants to carve a pumpkin. When I was growing up, my mom would merge my birthday with Halloween. It was kind of cool. So for my 10th birthday, I literally got a pumpkin cake. The stem of the pumpkin was a Twinkie, folks. And back then, I loved Twinkies. I can't stand Twinkies today because I have a story I might share with you guys about how I became a computer guy. I washed cars for 2 summers and saved up the money. And when I went to buy the computer, it was they were out of stock because it was closed inventory. I got depressed, so I bought a bicycle. I bought a case of Twinkies and a 6-pack of Pepsi. I sat down underneath a tree in an August day, and I literally ate 24 Twinkies and guzzled 6 Pepsis. And I was the come down from that. The sugar rush and then the crush was so bad that to this day, if I look at a Twinkie, I am reminded about that horrible feeling of the worst sugar rush crush I have ever had. And I can't stand fucking Twinkies. I can't stand them. I like banana boats. I can eat a banana boat, but I can't eat a Twinkie. Yeah, no, I had, it's a hypoglycemia or hyperglycemia. Oh, it was terrible. My mom laughed at me and said, just throw up in that bucket when you need to. And it took like 2 days before I felt better again. Yeah, I mean, I don't care if you can have the best digestive, you can be young. If you slam a case of Twinkies and guzzle 6 Pepsis within a 2-hour period, you're not going to feel very good. Trust me. I don't care if you're in tip-top shape. I was 10 years old. It was too much. I'll share the story with you if you'd like to see it. I didn't describe it with that much graphic, but I wrote a story called Gloria, and it's how I became a computer guy. If you guys want to read it, I'll share it with you. I went through hell to become a computer guy. I washed cars for 2 summers to get my first computer. And when I went to buy it, the fucking thing was out of stock. And I got depressed. Washing cars is not easy. In Nevada, northern Nevada in 1981, sweating 2.5 hours to 3 hours per car to get a measly $20. I mean, that's what I did.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm getting worried.
I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Don't you worry.
Okay, I'm starting to get worried. This is making me scared. I'm going to set the phone down. I need to use the bathroom. Is that okay? I'll hear you on speaker.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll hear you
Yeah,
on
that's fine.
speaker. All right.
All right.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, wow. They're still working on getting the mule information. No, in 1981, I put an ad in the Lahont Valley News. I said I would wash and wax your car I'll wash your car for $17 and I'll wax it for an additional $3. And if you think those prices are too cheap, blame my mother. She's the one that set them. She then loaned me $60 and I went to the store to buy turtle wax and car washing materials, and the ad worked. I had at one point, I had 7 cars parked outside of my mom's house, and I literally washed and waxed each one of them. How much was the computer? $99 for a Timex Sinclair 1000 and another $29.99 for the 16K expansion pack. I actually got the computer, but it was by sheer accident. And I think somebody upstairs was looking out for me because Because of that computer, I became the computer person that shaped my career. A career that spanned 32 years. So pretty longer than that if you count the years that I spent worshiping computers. I worshiped computers. I used to collect cans for 2 hours just to collect 50 cans to get 50 cents to play Pac-Man for 20 minutes. That's how crazy I was about computers. I mean, crazy. Thought I had Google Chrome open already. I'll show you what a Timex Sinclair looked like. This is what a Timex Sinclair 1000 looked like. It looked like a McDonald's keyboard, basically. It was a 16th, it was a Texas Instruments CPU. It was black and white. It hooked to a TV through an RC cable. And you hooked up a 16K expansion to load programs that required a cassette tape. That's how ancient that computer is. They actually had kits that you can build it. So you can buy the computer pre-built for $99. For $69, you can buy the kit and build it yourself. Yeah, Ultima 4 was my favorite game in 1984. I played the shit out of Ultima 4. I loved Lord British. He was cool. I was so impressed with Ultima games. I learned how to program an Apple IIc in assembly language because I wanted to make my own Ultima 4 game. I'm glad I didn't become a software developer because that's a miserable job, especially back then. You had to really work your noodle to get anything going. Incidentally, it was during that time period that I gathered some of the stories that you're gonna see in Meet the Huckers. There's an episode of Meet the Hackers called Warblecom. You're gonna get a huge laugh out of it. I had a nightmare when I was 15 years old that I'll remember until the day I die. A nightmare called Warblecom, and you'll have to wait when you see it and Meet the Huckers before I'll tell you the real story behind it. But it's going to be very close, and it's a nightmare that Play Ray or Cousin Ray has in the television show. He's still on the phone. They're gathering whatever they need. Yeah, the music in Ultima, I can't recall it from my memory, but I remember it having music. I loved the moon gates in Ultima. You would find a moon gate and you would walk into it and you would appear on another section of the map. And there was always a place that was very difficult to get to. You had to go to a certain moon gate at a certain time, and you better be ready because when you got there, you had to go in a dungeon. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if they might be playing with me, Murphy Mark.
Hello? Mr. Bedoya?
Yes, ma'am. I'm just working on your documentation. Just give me a few more minutes, okay?
Okay, I understand. It's important documentation, so I just wanted to make sure you have it, if you're still there.
I'm here. Don't you worry for that.
Okay.
All right. This is crazy. Oh man, I don't know what the limit I'll wait is because um no, I don't think it's a scam baiter baiter. I really don't. 6 months, Christina. Wow, thank you for the generous support. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're actually going to try to get a court um a court document. I maybe I shouldn't have said that. Did he call me sir? Did he say sir or so? They often will say so and it might sound like sir. I didn't pick up on that. Well, I'm thinking if things fall properly, I may do a gaming stream after the Scambait stream. But at the beginning of the gaming stream, I'm going to show you how I prepare the steak for carne asada tacos because I'm going to make carne asada tacos again for dinner. And this time I'm armed with better spices. I couldn't find flank or flat steak, so I bought ribeye, thinly sliced ribeye to use for the carne asada tacos. No, the stream isn't over, Christina. We're waiting for the FTC director commissioner to give me the paperwork. Yeah, no, it's the recipe I found is outstanding. You basically marinate the meat for 4 hours and then you grill it. I have an indoor grill, so I grill it on each side for 5 to 7 minutes. I'm gonna do 5 minutes like I did the last time, and then I stick it into an oven at 400 degrees for about 5 minutes. That finishes the steak, gets it up to the right temperature. I then let it sit on the cutting board for 5 minutes, and then have to cut it into bite-sized chunks for the carne asada tacos. And that steak is delicious. It's tender. Um, yeah, skirt steak is what I was looking for, but they didn't have it. So I bought thinly sliced. I bought thinly sliced ribeye. For the toppings, I use chopped onion, cilantro, and I have a Mexican cheese. It's 3 cheeses, and then this really good. It's called Poco Loco by Rico. It's a pico de gallo that's fairly spicy. You can't take a spoonful without grim. But you'll feel the burn if you take a spoonful of it. And then I have the Rico. It's authentic. Um, it's authentic Chipotle, not the restaurant. It's roasted pepper, hot sauce, and it burns your mouth. Its heat gauge is loco. Okay, I'm gonna get a time check on them.
Mr. Boya,
Yes, I'm here, ma'am.
how much time are we looking at? It's almost 10:15.
Yeah, I guess 5 more minutes. Okay, ma'am, those are the documents you needed, so yeah, we're here to provide you. By the way, can you help me with your email address, please, so we can directly send you an email?
Yes, it's Mary, Mary, Louise, Louise, Roberts, Roberts, at yahoo.com.
At
At yahoo.com.
yahoo.com. All right.
Correct.
Okay, let me just spell that for you again. It's your first name, Mary, then
Right.
your Louis, Louie,
No,
Roberts, your last
it's
name.
it's Mary and then Louise, Louise,
Mm-hmm.
Roberts, Roberts, at
Mm-hmm.
yahoo.com.
All right, got it now. Thank you so much. Just
All
wait
right.
for a while. And for your information, let me do one thing. For your confirmation, I'll also send you the picture of my ID as well. So
Oh,
you should
okay.
also know that within your. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
Good.
gonna,
Just give
I'm
me
gonna,
like 5 more minutes.
okay, I'm gonna set the phone down on speaker. I need to make something to eat. I can't do this on an empty
Sure.
stomach. It's making me nervous.
It's okay. Take your time.
All right.
All right. I'm going to put the scammer on mute and take a quick break. I'm going to play a song for us. It'll have to be, actually yesterday, I didn't get any copyright notices. Did I know that Reba McEntire have a new book with her food book name is Not That Fancy? If you want, share that with my email address, Nikki. I'll take a look at her book. I'm learning to cook. I'll give you an idea of what I'm trying to do. I wrote down all the dishes my dad made while I was growing up, and I'd like to make the same dishes. He did not make carne asada tacos, but he made some really good. Yeah, I do. I do the alignable website. My dad made really good steak. He made some of the best steak I've ever had. I mean, I'm talking restaurants don't come close to my dad's steak. But in particular, he made a really good corned beef and cabbage. He would go to the butcher and buy corned beef. This was a beef brisket with peppercorns embedded inside of the meat. And he would cook it in the style that you would get in like Ireland or Germany. I don't know where corned beef that's originated, but it was really, really good. It wasn't like the shit you buy in a can. This was actual homemade corned beef and cabbage, and it was delicious. And the leftovers went on for days, and it was good. And then he also made liver and onions that tasted really good. It's hard to make liver and onions tasty, but he was able to do it. My dad knew what he was doing. All right, I'm going to play us a song, and then I'll be right back. Let me pick something fairly quick. I like to celebrate life, so I'm going to play a happy song. I'm going to step out for just a minute. I love that song. I remember when it came out. I loved it when it came out. I have never tired of hearing that song. Okay, so he hasn't sent me any email. So nothing yet. He's still on the phone. They haven't hung up. I can look, Nikki. Yes, I did get your email. And thank you for, I got the scammer email from you. And then I also got the Reba McEntire link. I appreciate that. I'll definitely look into it. What happened with Sabrina Solo? I love Sabrina Solo. What happened? It said it's good news, so she got into the second class of Kick. What does that mean? She's signed a contract with Kick? That's awesome if she did. I love Sabrina Solo. She is very gifted, and her music is outstanding. Oh, cool. That is cool. Good for her. I can't seem to get that far on Kick. Something about Scambaiters and Kick doesn't mix very well. Can you help me mix the voice for your show? I'm working on voices over the next couple of weeks. I'm having some difficulty. I need to warm Mary's voice up. It's a little too crude for the show that I need. I've just started using a new mixer. It's plugins for Voicemeeter that can help. But I am going to be trying to improve the quality of not just Mary's voice, but my voice too. I mean, yeah, it doesn't. Send me an email to that, Nikki. I'd like to consider it. The reason I don't do well on Kick is pretty simple. People don't just watch a single Scambait stream. They like to bounce between several Scambaiters. And because there's not that many Scambaiters on Kick, people aren't likely to watch me over there because they'd be flashing back and forth from Twitch to Kick all the time. So as soon as more Scambaiters move over to Kick, I think my Kick audience will grow because people will watch me on Kick and then they can change between my stream and other Scambaiters or other channels that they want to watch. And that is the reason. I did make the front page of Kick about a month and a half ago, and I did swell up to 130 viewers, but that hasn't happened since.
I've checked my email. I haven't seen anything. It's been more than 5 minutes.
Ma'am, you have to be very patient, okay? We are working on it, and you will have it. Please keep some patience.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's just the nature of. See, now what makes Sabrina Solo different is people are more apt to just go to Sabrina's show and stay there even if they don't participate in chat because it's music and they can listen to it while doing other things. So I think Sabrina's move to Kick was very smart. And I almost made a move to Kick, but then I realized, like Harvey Dent, he wasn't getting very many viewers on Kick either. There's nothing wrong with Kick. Kick is great. If you watch me on Kick, there's no commercials because Kick doesn't run them. Um, the my guess is they probably are. I hope I didn't make it harder on them, but he's going to give me his ID. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Kick is different than Twitch. I like Kick primarily because it's competition for Twitch, and it's growing. They just sent an email to me saying they got a whole bunch of signups. I can tell you what they said. Let me look it up. Over 10 million signups on Kick. That's what they recently sent. So Kick is growing. The last time I checked, you still cannot subscribe to Kick streams using mobile devices, which is a big shortcoming. And you still can't give kicks to people, which is, it's by now I was hoping that they would start allowing kicks. Kicks are the equivalent of bits, but on Kick. This morning, I clicked on an alignable promo. So if you guys are part of LinkedIn and alignable, you would have gotten an email saying, please join my stream. It says, hi, this is Raymond from Modern Hookers, YouTube, and Draper. I'd like to be able to refer customers to you. That alignable is another social avenue. I haven't really done much with it. Okay, still waiting for the email. He is taking a while. Oh, so on the Kick mobile app, you can gift subs, but you can't sub yourself. That's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure Kick will fix that eventually. Kick has the advantage of being small, and they can evolve quicker than Twitch does. Ugh. We've been on with the scammer now for 2.5 hours. It's 10:32, so in 5 minutes I'm going to talk to him again. Yeah, I'm sponsored by Neuromints, and I love Neuromints. Neuromints are an energy pill. It uses a little bit of caffeine, and you can use the mints that don't have caffeine, but they have L-theanine, which is a mood elevator. What bait is this? It's a tech support scam, Turtle Mommy, that's turned into a SSA style FTC. They're gonna want me to secure almost $500,000 of banking funds. No, they don't have nicotine. They have L-theanine. L-theanine is a what do you call those? Amino acid. It's a mood booster. How long before I'm sponsored by a Hell Gel company? Good question. I use this particular hair gel every day. He's still on the phone. I did pick up 3 sponsors and I'm working on the ads for them this week. I would love to be sponsored by Envato Elements, but they're not responding to my requests. Yeah, I'm saving my tummy. At lunch, I'm going to get some chicken soup. I've been eating a lot of chicken noodle soup from my supermarket. And then around 4 p.m. Eastern, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm thinking I'm going to start a gaming stream. But I'm going to open with a cooking introduction to how I marinate the steak that I use in carne asada tacos. And then we're going to play a game. I got to figure out what game I'm going to play. I'm thinking of playing Stray again. Everybody seems to like Stray, and it is a fun game. It's about a cat. It's an adventure game about a cat. Although I'm tempted to try Little Nightmares out. Little Nightmares looks pretty cool. I still have what's the name of that space game? I have a lot of games that I own. I haven't been playing them. I'm doing good, probably, Derek. Yeah, Stray is an awesome game. It's a cult classic already. Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Even that Jedi game looked pretty good. Yeah, I finished Stray, but I'd like to play it again. Okay, thank you, Nikki. I'll check it out later. I'm getting the Oculus Quest 3 released today. I have it on pre-order. I should have my Oculus Quest in a week or two, and I'm going to live stream some gaming on it. They have an Assassin's Creed game for it. It looks outstanding. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. No, I haven't. Yeah, Nikki, I'll look at your email and make consideration. Okay, 10:37. In 3 minutes, I'm going to talk to him again. He still hasn't sent me anything. Grammy G, we're going to know in about 2 minutes. I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to ask him, what documents are you working on? And see what he says. Well, I know they are scamming other. There's quite a few people working in this call center, Grammy. That's normal. And it's possible he might be baiting me. I don't know.
Hello? Mr. Bedoya?
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
What exactly are we waiting for? What are the documents you are creating?
All right, ma'am. The thing is, there are two documentations has been created. One is non-disclosure agreement, and one is a warning warrant compliance act. So these
Okay.
documents take a little time. Okay, so just be on the line.
All right. I have patience. This is the longest I've waited for documentation is all.
Non-disclosure, really? Non-disclosure agreement would not be used in this scenario. They're easy to find on the internet, though. That's why he's using it. Grandma, I've had this happen before. I've been on the phone with them for 2.5 hours, and in other Scambaits where it went this direction, I was on the phone with them for 5 hours. In one case, they didn't remain on the phone with me, but contacted me 3 hours later with the so-called documentation. That's a good idea, Grammy. I might actually do that. I'm going to give them 5 more minutes, and then I'm going to tell them, well, when you're done and you get it, email me, and then maybe I'll call you. Yeah, I think they're in over their head on it, is what I'm thinking. And if you think about it, folks, we're talking about $500,000 that is at stake. So they might be taking an extra effort here, knowing the amount that they could steal. That's my thinking. What I'll do is I'll help us pass the time. I'll open up my graphics and show you some of the fantastic neighborhood graphics that I have. Okay, good here. Looks good. Let me open up Epic Mega Games. He still hasn't sent the email, so just so you know. And he's still on the phone. Okay, so here's the neighborhood. I should be able to pull that out. I don't know why it's not letting me. Huh. Usually I can move the content tab. It's not letting me. I don't know why. Oh, I can close it here. There we go. I don't know why it won't let me. The neighborhood is actually pretty cool. Lots of assets in this pack. Fully decked out kitchen. Dishes, all kinds of crap. The living room. I'm going to be making the table bigger, so all I have to do is go like this. I can make the table bigger if I wanted. Yeah, the trees look really good. They really impressed with the trees. The hedges aren't too bad. They have a bit of a flatness to them. The sunflower seeds look cool. And the flower bed looks pretty good. And look at the grass. I think it's pretty cool. That's the neighborhood. Now I'm going to open up another scene. Okay, I'm going to talk to him in 2 minutes. I'm going to tell him to call me. Who cuts the grass? Good question. I haven't figured that one out yet. It's the Huckers seasons will match. So it's fall. Right now it's fall in the Huckers universe. So I'll be matching the seasons. This is a proposed metropolis city that I might use for a particular scene. This looks pretty good too. So this is a city. I can put traffic in it using the Unreal City demo. Looks pretty good. This is the daytime view. Needs to have cars and people. Yeah, I bought a weather system that will literally allow me to make it rain or snow. So it's pretty complex. Okay, that's the daytime one. This is the nighttime one. Nighttime one looks really good too. Hurricanes? No, they don't. I don't think they do disasters. But they do rain, snow, ice. They have an ice one. Okay, I'm gonna tell them. Let me look in spam to see if he sent it. No, he didn't.
Hello, Mr. Bedoya? Hello?
Yes, it's Max Green, 259. Give me a moment, miss. I'm just connecting with the line to Alvaro Bedoya, okay? Give me a moment. Thank you.
All right.
Yep. I have close to $20,000 invested in the hardware and the software that will be making Meet the Huckers. And it's going to climb as the year goes on. Everything from the software called iClone and Character Creator to the purchase of the base models for the avatars. I had to pay for the neighborhood. That neighborhood is a conglomeration of 3 different libraries. So it does cost. Every outfit that Mary wears has a cost associated. Some cost $10. Sometimes I get a full outfit for around $20, including pants, shirt, and an accessory. So it can get expensive, but to me it's important. It's a when I Meet the Huckers, it'll
All right,
be
thank you so much for holding the line.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. All right, I believe you received the documents, ma'am, on your email. Can you please open it and check?
Okay, I'm looking. Well, I'm refreshing and I don't, let me check spam. Nothing in my
Yeah, sometime
spam.
it goes to that as well. Well, we have sent you the email from our side. It's already been sent.
Okay, I'm looking.
Mm-hmm. It comes from David B. Robbins. That's our executive director of Federal Trade Commission. So he has sent you the email.
All
So you
right.
must check. Yeah.
Nothing yet. The last email I got was from Yahoo when I had to change my password.
Nothing in the spam.
I'm looking.
Mm-hmm.
Look in my spam. No, I don't see it.
Okay, I don't know why you didn't receive the documents. Let me check one more time.
Would you like me to email you and you can reply back?
Yeah, you may do that.
What's
Just give me
all right. If you want, I can email you and you can reply back.
We're sending you the email again. All right, let's try again. All right, wait a moment.
Okay, you're sending it to Mary Louise Roberts at yahoo.com, correct?
That is correct.
All right. Would you mind spelling my email address so I can make sure?
Yes, ma'am. It's your first name, Mary, Mary. Your middle name, Louis, Louisa, and your last name, Roberts, Roberts, at
And
yahoo.com.
yep, that's correct.
Thank you.
No, he spelled it correctly. Grammy. I don't think he's jerking me around. I think he's really trying to do this. Yeah, I've done this enough to know that he's not doing it. But there's always a first time. Yeah, if anything, the sheer amount of dollars is what would drive them to work so hard. We're talking close to $500,000. So I think that's what might drive their ambition to work so hard to do this.
Hmm. I just never had so much trouble getting somebody to email something to me.
I don't know what's happening, ma'am. Let me check it one more time.
All right.
um, Claire, thank you for 25 months of subscription. Appreciate that. DW Drums, thank you for the follow. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Joe Hammy mistakenly. Appreciate that. Okay, I just got the email, folks.
Hello? I just got an email from David Robbins. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
I got an email from a David Robbins.
Okay, wonderful. Please check the documents.
Okay, I'm extracting them. Okay, Mary Roberts FTC and Mary Roberts NDA. Okay, here it is. Alvaro Bedoya, Federal Trade Commissioner, October 10. Got my address. Privacy Act of 1974 amended. Disclosure. 6 types of privacy: physical, virtual, third-party legislation. Your identity has been compromised by some illegal activities, which has been found by the federal authorities as money laundering. During the investigation, we came to know the money laundered has happened over $2 million by using your name and identity. As per your statement, you're not behind these fraudulent activities going under your name. So we need to first verify your identity and all the assets owned by you and under your identity on an immediate basis. So kindly follow the necessary steps. Assets first, the court, with the help of FedWire Services Program, which is affiliated with FCC and FRB. What is FRB? Oh, it's
Federal Reserve Bank.
Oh, Federal Reserve Bank. Okay. In this procedure, you will get all the security for your asset protection so that no imposter or fraudster will try to take it or jeopardize your assets or identity. The victim is completely entitled to ask questions. Procedure according to the rights given by Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. After this protection, we will also help you to get a new identity, a new social security number with all your current benefits. Okay. Federal Trade Commission will follow the Privacy Act of 74, amended present. Request to cooperate. Any directories to, okay. All right, and then the other one is a non-disclosure.
Which means that at any position, at any point, you are not allowed to disclose any information of this case to any third party who has no relations with this case, ma'am. That includes your family members, colleagues,
Okay.
neighbors, anyone else in the world, even your bank people, because we cannot trust anyone except you. And as per the investigation, we come to know that there is somebody working with your banks only who is involved in this thing. So technically, that person is working in the nearest branches to you only, in one of the branches. So our team is already investigating that part. So as soon as we have anything to know, we will update you. But until that, you need to make sure that you do not simply provide any information about such things to any of your bank person. That would be really good for you.
All right. Okay. I was told you were going to give me your badge. I don't see that.
I don't receive it yet.
Yeah, you're going to be sending me your identity badge?
I guess I already told David that to send it to you. Let me check it out one more time.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me look. No, I do have it. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yes. It's the Federal Trade Commission of Alvaro Bedoya. I see it. All right. Well, you're a handsome man. Don't take this wrong, but I think you're a handsome man.
Thank you so much for that.
Okay.
I guess everything is clear to you now?
Yeah, everything's really clear.
So let's proceed further, okay, shall we?
Yes, what's next?
All right. Now, as they have told you, all right, as everything is mentioned in the document, that we have to provide you the protection over your assets, all right, and also needs to verify that these assets are not illegal too, all right? So in order to do that, we will put you under the Federal Protection Program. In this program, we'll provide you two kinds of protection. One is your physical protection, and one is your asset protection. In your physical protection, we are sending a team of our undercover agents near to your house, okay? This team will be consist of 15 agents in total. 5 of the
15
agents will take a disguise. Yeah, 5 agents of the team will stay near to your house by taking a disguise, which means they will stay undercover. Nobody will even come to know that there are some undercover agents are in your area or near to your house. Okay. And the rest of the agents will be investigating all the branches for the banks which you work with. So we can easily investigate and come to know that which particular employee of the bank is involved in it, so we can catch this employees as soon as possible and get you out of the situation. This will be the first protection, which is the physical protection. Second is your asset protection. Now, as we know that this people are already like having all your banking informations, and they tried a couple of times to get into your account and transfer some money as well. But we simply saved your account all the time because we were surveilling your account since last 2 weeks. But we are not sure that for how long we could save you, because these hackers could do anything. And as these people are working with the bank for them, so they can easily take your money away anytime they want. So to make sure that none of these things will happen, so what we need to do here is we have to protect your assets as well. And in order to protect, what we're going to do is the Federal Reserve Bank is going to help us in this case now. Federal Reserve Bank is going to open a diplomatic temporary account under your information with them. So what we need to do is we need to move some of the funds or some of the assets, not all of it, but some of the assets out of your account and put it into the Federal Reserve account for the security and safety purpose. So these people will not come to know that where your assets are, so they cannot get their hands on. Also, once the Federal Reserve will receive your assets, they will simply represent your assets to the courthouse as a legal and alleged assets under your name. Because if you were some like a drug trafficker or a money launderer, why would you agree to secure your assets with the government account? You would simply try to run away with the money or leave the country. But instead, you willingly put your assets to the federal protection, which will prove that you're a genuine person, and also you have nothing to hide from the government, which will help us to take your name and clear your name out of this case, due to which your warrant will get canceled right away. Once your name is out of the case, after that, what we need to do is all we need to update is your account numbers and stuff and your social security number. Once we update this information, after that, there will be 2 officers who will come down to your doorsteps. One will be from FBI and one will be from the Federal Trade Commission. They will come and provide you all of your key documentations, a cancellation copy of the arrest warrant, the new social security card with the new number, and a cashier's check for the same amount of funds which you have secured with the Federal Reserve.
I see.
Once you receive this check, all you need to do is just deposit it back to your account and have your money back.
Okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. So you're going to help temporarily secure my funds, and then you'll have officers deliver those funds to me in a few days so that I can have the money back.
Correct.
Okay, that makes good sense.
That is correct.
Okay.
All right. Now, there are multiple ways to secure your assets as well, because we have to keep the things private and do not need to tell your bank that you're actually securing your assets, ma'am. So there are 2 ways to do that. First way is that we will provide you information about a particular international account, okay? That account will be under the name of one of our agents only, okay? So what we need to do is...
Why would it be international? That seems awkward.
Well, because the thing is right now that there is a case on your name is for international money laundering. And I believe that you have never made any international transactions out of your accounts, right?
No, of course not. I mean, never have.
Definitely. So what we are proving here is by making this particular international transactions, we can simply have the record of it. we can easily inform to the courthouse as well that this is the only international transactions has ever done by yourself, which is in your knowledge. And those are all the accounts which we found through which the international transaction happens for frauds. Those transactions are not in your control and hasn't been done by you. Once you prove this point, which means that only your particular account is the one which is legit, and all the other accounts which we found, those are the illegal accounts. Which means when we change your socials and everything, all those fraud accounts will be get confiscated right away by the Treasury Department, except your account. Your account will stay intact because you have proved that this account is not holding even a single dollar of illegal money.
All right.
So for that reason, second reason is, ma'am, that we cannot directly provide your bank the information for the Federal Reserve account. Through that, they can easily come to know that where are you sending your funds, and they can get suspicious. The fraudsters can try to remove all the possible evidence as well, due to which we can catch them. So that's the reason we are simply first moving your funds from your account to one of our agents' account, and then that agent will transfer your money to the Federal Reserve account.
Somebody's at the door. I need to answer the door. I'm expecting a delivery
Sure, no
from,
problem.
from
I'm holding the
Amazon.
line. Yeah, I'm holding
All right.
the line. It's
All right.
okay.
All right. I'll be right back.
Sir, I'm holding.
Okay, so what we're going to do, folks, we're going to go to the bank, and then I'm going to be told I cannot send overseas transactions. We'll report the foreign bank. We always do. And then when I come back, I'm going to pressure him to give me a domestic bank. So this has become a combination of gathering intel on mule information, as well as wasting his time. We're in it now for 3 hours, so by the time we're done with this scammer, it can be a 5-hour scam bait or 4-hour scam bait. He really laid it on thick, having agents all over the place. I thought for a second he was going to want to come pick up the money, but anyways, we're going to go to the bank, and then we're going to, yeah, I should demand the warrant. I'm going to ask him for the warrant. Let's just see what he says.
All right. Are you there, Mr. Bodea?
Yes, I'm here.
Is there any chance I can see the warrant that's out on me? You said I have a warrant.
Yes, but I'm so sorry, ma'am, but we are not permitted to provide you the copy of the warrant. I'm sorry.
You have to. It's a matter of law. You have to show me what I'm being charged with. I have a right to see the warrant.
I guess I gave you the enough documents, ma'am, to provide you that information.
Okay, so, I was just a delivery. It's food, so I put it in my refrigerator. Okay, so then I guess I need to go. Are you wanting me to go to my bank to submit the wire transfer? Where am I sending it?
Okay. Well, as I told you, ma'am, that there are multiple ways, to secure your assets.
All right.
I just told you the one way to do it. The next way is that what we can do is we can show to your bank that you're making some kind of investment. Because see, ma'am, as you have never committed any wire transfers by yourself, international ever. So when you go for the first time, and if you ask them to do a large amount of a wire transfer, so they could be a little suspicious as well. They may ask you like hundreds of questions. So are you sure that will you be able to answer all of them without letting them know or making them suspicious about anything?
Well, if I tell them I'm being directed by the FTC, I don't think they're going to be suspicious. The FTC is a well-regarded government agency, so they would clearly liken to that of a police officer telling me what to do. So I guess I just have to say.
Well, that's what we don't need to tell them, ma'am. The thing is, no, ma'am. The reason why is the non-disclosure. Maybe you haven't read the documents correctly.
I can show them I won't show them the non-disclosure, but I could show them the first document. The
No,
one-
ma'am. No. According to the rules and regulations, you cannot share any information of this case to any third person. You have to keep it to yourself. You don't need to tell anyone because, as we know, the people are working with these branches only near you who are involved in this particular crime. So at any point, if you simply disclose any information about this case, we won't be able to help you and we have to arrest you right away.
Well,
That
then
is why
what,
the Privacy Act.
what am I supposed to tell them? I have to give a reason for wiring the money. I have to
Okay.
know. I have to have a reason.
Well, you can tell them the reason that there is a wedding of your grandson or your granddaughter is happening over there, and
much
this is
am
the
I-
account which you provide.
How much am I
Yes,
supposed to be? What is the amount that I need to send?
Oh, by the way, yes, that's a good question. How much are you holding in your savings account now?
Well, my savings account. Let me look. It changes.
I believe
does
it's
it-
over 340,000, I guess, right?
Well, yeah, it's 379,516.
Okay. So according to the Treasury Department here, all right, they have sent me that you need to transfer about $305,500. The rest will stay in your account.
Okay, so how much?
$305,500.
$305,400. All right.
That is correct. All right. And you can tell the bank that simply the account on which you're sending the money, this is your grandson or your granddaughter's account. Depend upon that which officer has been selected by the Treasury Department. If it's a lady officer, you can say it's my granddaughter, and if it's a male officer, you can
I'm
say it's
only
my grandson.
I'm 36 years old. I mean, if I did have a granddaughter, she wouldn't be she'd be a preteen at the in the unlikely sense. I'm not a
Okay.
grandmother.
Well,
I'm 36 years old.
Okay. So you can say that this is one of your nephew, like your beloved nephew or niece, and who is getting married as a destination wedding, and over there in that particular country, wherever the account comes from. You can say like that.
Okay. I guess that would keep it.
It's kind
That
of
would
a
keep.
destination wedding. So yeah, and I'm taking care of all the expenses because this is my beloved nephew or niece. So I'm taking care of the expense of this destination wedding, and that's the reason I'm sending this money as well. And that completely makes sense too, right?
Yeah, assuming I would ever give that amount to a niece or nephew. That seems like an awful lot for a wedding for my type of family. That's quite a wedding.
Well, people spend money like this on weddings, ma'am. So no problem. All right, it's okay. And especially when you're simply having a wedding in a different country, then obviously you would make a huge expense. If it,
Yeah, that's true.
we can tell them it's a destination wedding. Okay.
Yeah, that because it's another country, the wedding would cost a lot more.
Exactly. Okay.
So
That's what we
okay.
need to say.
All right,
Right.
I can do
Great.
that.
So let me do one thing. Let me just talk to the Treasury Department so they can help me with the information that which particular country's agent they have been assigned, because this agent would be working in the United States Embassy in that particular country. So the country will be selected by the Treasury Department itself, and even the officer will be selected by them only. And then they will provide me the information about the account for that particular part. So
All right.
I want you to just hold the line for 5 to 10 minutes. I'll get the details for you. In the meantime, you can get yourself dressed and be ready to go to the bank, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the phone down. I'm gonna have it on speaker so that I can hear you. Just call my name out.
Definitely.
And I'll
No
hear
problem.
you.
It's okay. Get yourself ready and I'll be back with you. Yeah.
All right.
Wow. This guy's twisted. So what we're going to try and do, we're going to try and convert it over to a U.S. bank account. And Mark is correct, but I've got to play along with them in order to get what I want out of them. If I rub too hard, I can lose it. I have been able to talk them into domestic banks after telling me what they've told me, but I've got 3 hours invested into this. I might as well carry it through to some kind of logic. It's crazy, let me tell you. Okay, I'm going to take another quick break. You have to have patience to do this type of scam baiting. Not that many scam baiters will do this because it requires patience. A lot of eye rolling, I know that, but
All right, thank you so much for holding the line, ma'am. You there?
Yes,
Hello?
I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I just wanted to know, ma'am, that the branch you go to usually, do anyone know you over there personally?
Not really. I don't. Since the pandemic, I've fallen away from actual visits. So we're now going. People are now getting out. So it's
All
odds
right.
are
Okay.
it'll be new people I've never met before.
Okay, and have you ever made any huge transactions like over 50,000 or 100,000 ever before?
No, the largest I've done, I sent 18,000 to first class cars 4 years ago to buy my car, but that was a domestic.
Okay.
It was
All
domestic.
right. Okay. Well, the thing is, as I was checking with the Treasury Department, as we saw your records, you have never made any international transfer.
No,
So
I've
it
never
can
done that.
create a lot of problems for you. So there is another way as well to secure your assets too, if you simply let us do that. The another way is that there is a particular company has been set up by the federal government. All right. The company looks like it's a private LLC firm, but it's actually completely handled by the federal government. The
Okay.
name of this company is it will show them that it's a domestic account, a business checking account. So
Okay.
they will just ask you the question why you
Yeah.
want to purchase so
And I'll just
big
say
amount. So just tell them
I'll just tell them I'm buying gold bullion and silver bullion. That's genius.
that is correct.
Okay, I
That
can
is
do
correct.
that.
So
I
let's
can
do
do
that
that.
instead of transferring it in another country. Let's go ahead with that. So do one thing. I believe you're getting ready.
Yeah, I
So
need to
once
get
you're
ready.
ready, I want you to, okay. So
All right.
please go in front of your computer so I can help you to how to do the GM Boolean thing. Okay.
Well, the computer. Well, do you want me to get ready or do you want me to? Let me get ready first and then I can come to the computer.
Sure, no problem. Take your time.
Okay. I need about 10 minutes. I just need to get ready.
It's okay. Take your time, ma'am.
Thank you.
okay. This is going to be a Hawala transfer, folks. He told me they have a domestic bank that I can send it to. It's an LLC. And so that's exactly what we want. That's exactly. The reason why a domestic LLC is so important to us is this is a business that's engaging in criminal conduct. LLC stands for Limited Liability Company. An LLC is a common mechanism for foreign scammers to transfer money in a process known as Hawala. So if you want to know what that is, just Google Hawala and you'll learn a lot. It's Hawala. Hawala is an ancient form of money laundering that is based on transactions taking place over a journal. So each of the entities in a Hawala network keep a journal of their shared transactions. They then transfer the money through discrete methods generally through their business practices, to hide the money in hundreds, if maybe even thousands, depending on how big the hawala is. So one business might make a good that the other business needs. So they might exchange goods as part of their journal settlement. It's quite clever. It's older than the banking systems. It's been around for thousands of years. It was started in Mesopotamia. It was been around the India and that area, Asia, for thousands of years. The reason why we want them is businesses that engage in money laundering are easy, high targets for the federal authorities. Also, too, when Chappie goes to talk, Chappie's going to call the fraud department of this bank, and they're going to, with the help of the FBI or maybe just through Chappie's call, they're going to suspend the account and do an audit. And when that happens, any victim that has sent money to that bank will get their money back. So reporting hawala banks can result in dozens of victims getting their money back. It involves the feds, and it's like this is the biggest score.
Make my day.
This is the biggest score we can make. All right, I am going to take a quick break. I'll play another song while I do it. I need to use the bathroom, and we're going to have another hour or more onto this. We may try and spin it into a cash shipment. We've done it in the past. We're practical experts at it. So we might go that route too. So this went from a crazy, barely understandable newbie scam bait to a full-blown SSA style government scam. It's just insane what they did. I'm just glad we're able to do it. Okay, I'm gonna play. This is a pleasant song. I'm gonna play this song. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. So that's a really good song. I remember that one in the 80s when it came out. Okay, I'm ready to talk to the scammer. We're ready to go to the bank. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting those subs. And for 100 bits, Fulan, appreciate that. Appreciate your support, everybody. I really do. I have recently acquired sponsors, so you're going to start seeing other products that I'll be offering. I'm reviewing them right now, and they look very promising. So I'm excited. And let me check my... Bruno, thank you for the $3 tip. I appreciate that.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I'm ready to go. You said to go in front of the computer? Okay, I'm in
Okay.
front. I'm in
Now,
front.
first of all right, no problem. Now, first of all, I want you to open your Google.
Open Google. Okay. Google's open.
And on Google, all right. Now on Google, you need to search JM Bullion. Let me spell it.
Do this.
No, first you have to place an order on your computer, ma'am. So
I
the
won't be able
bullion
to.
company can give you the invoice.
I won't be able to do that. They won't let me. Transactions of that can't be done from my bank because I've restricted it. I was gonna go to the bank and do this. You said you wanted me to send
No,
305,400.
ma'am, I told you that you have to make the transaction from the bank, but in order to place the order for the gold, you have to do it on your computer, ma'am. Because once you place the order to this company here on your computer, the company will provide you their information for their account, their business checking account, the account number, routing number, and stuff. You can only get that if you place an order on their website. So that's why we are doing this. Okay.
I won't be able to though. My bank is set up specifically to not allow online purchases.
Ma'am,
And
you are not purchasing online anything. Okay, let me tell you, let me repeat myself. In
okay,
order to make the payment, you have to go to the bank. You cannot do it online. I'm not asking you to make any payment online.
all
All
right.
right. All you need to do is you have to place the order for the gold on their website. So they will give you the option for the physical wire transfer, which means you have to go to the bank physically to make the payment to JM Bullion. Okay.
Oh,
Yes, you have to put your information in and create the account.
Okay. Phone number. Oh, something popped up. Let me.
That's the advertisement password.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
an X on the corner. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting it right now. Password.
You have to set up a password, but let me tell you, the password should be a little tricky, ma'am. At least one letter should be uppercase, rest
Yeah.
should be lowercase, one number, and one special character, such as $sign, pound
Yeah.
sign, or anything like that, okay?
Right. Oh, it has to be 8 to 30. Oh, let me.
You don't need to tell me the password, keep it to yourself.
This will be 830 characters with one uppercase letter, one lowercase letter, and a number, one symbol, and no spaces. That's what I've done. Maybe I'll do a longer, maybe try a longer password.
Okay, you do one thing. Just put your first name and last name over there. Keep the first letter M in uppercase, rest in lowercase. After that, just write at, like we use an email address, at sign, and 123. That will work.
Okay, I'll do something like it. Still says it's not an authentic. 8 to 30 characters with one uppercase, one lowercase, a number. Oh, okay, so I have to have a number. That's why it didn't do that. Okay, so let me try it again. Okay, that worked. All right.
All right. Now on the very top, there is a search box. You see that on the website?
Yes, there's a search.
Okay. Now all over there, you need to, over there, you need to type on the search bar 1 kilo, KILL, gold bar.
Kilo gold bar.
1 kilo, KILL. Okay.
Right. Okay, give me it produced a search.
You got the options for 1 kilogram gold bars?
Yes, for 61,000.
Okay. Yep, there are particular options, ma'am. Some options are in stock, some of them are not, okay?
Right.
And in total, you need to get 5 kilograms of gold, all right, in total. So you need to click on this particular option, which says 1 kilo RCM, Royal Canadian Mint. Do you see that?
Right, and then I need to edit and then change it to 5.
Yeah, you have to change it to 5, yes. First, it will be only 1 bar. Then you need to, there will be a plus sign to add more. So you need to click on that plus sign 4 times, and there, after that, you need to click on update, okay?
Update, okay.
Okay. Now, what is the checkout amount is showing to you? What is the amount they are giving you for paying?
It says 318,556.50.
Okay, perfect. Now, you need to click on checkout, and it will give you the payment options, multiple options. You need to click on wire transfer, okay? Or bank wire.
Bank wire, okay.
Yep. Once you do that, I believe they're again asking you for a checkout, right?
Yeah, choose checkout now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now it's what's my shipping information.
That's correct. You have to put your name, your physical address, and every single information over there. Okay.
Okay, so let me do that. Whoops. Okay, and then there, someone's ringing the doorbell. Can I do that real
It's
quick?
okay. Check out.
Yeah, I need to go to the
Sure,
door.
no problem.
All right.
But be a little fast, okay?
Okay. This has got to be the weirdest way I've seen them do this. I'm literally getting ready to set up an order for gold bars. I'm proceeding to fill the form out, and I have a gift card with $0 on it. I'm going to use it. The thing I don't understand is this company literally conducting money laundering. I mean, this is totally different, folks. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. I'm gonna send it to Chappie so she can see what I'm doing. I've never seen them go through this approach. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him.
Hello? Okay, I'm back. Okay, I just need to put the remaining information in.
Okay, yeah. Do it, no problem. Once you're done with the information, let me know.
Right.
And yes, this website will also ask you for your debit or credit card information for the verification, ma'am, to confirm
Right.
that it's only you, not anyone else. So make sure you must put that too, okay?
Right. Okay. That's my ad. I'll just say 37. Okay, now it wants my name on my card and the card number. The month is June 2027. The last 3 digits. I'll just agree. Okay, it's trying to charge me, so that's what I was afraid of.
No, it's not going to charge you anything, ma'am. Don't
It
worry,
just-
as we have selected the payment method as a wire transfer, which means they will not take anything out of your credit card.
It just said it was declined because I don't allow online orders with my bank card. I was trying to tell you.
No, it will not take any payments out of your card, ma'am. Okay, don't you worry for that. It's only for the verification, that's it. Okay. Now, for the shipping method, ma'am, make sure you must select the expedited shipping. Okay. So you can receive the gold bars within like 2 to 3 days only.
It's not taking my bank card.
Do you have any credit card?
No, I don't. Like I said, I have a block on my bank card to allow no online ordering.
Okay, what
That's what I was
what
trying to
kind
tell
of
you.
error is it showing, ma'am?
It
What
says your
kind of
card.
error is it showing?
It says your card has been declined due to a hold or insufficient funds, and it's trying to put a hold on my card. I can see it. I just got a text from my
I believe
bank.
you have selected the bank wire. Did you select that option, bank wire,
Yes,
when
I
you were
did.
doing the checkout?
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right. Do you have any other cards?
No, I don't.
Well, how that can be possible? You don't even have any single credit card or any prepaid card or something?
No, when I got my father's inheritance, the bank and the estate reviewed things and they recommended I put a lock on my card to not
Okay.
allow online ordering. Why can't I just get
Okay.
why can't I just get the banking info and go to my bank and get it done with?
Okay. Well, let me do one thing then, ma'am. Let me just help you with a phone number. Can you just take a picture of that error and send it to me by text message? Can you do that?
Yes. And I got a text from my bank saying I needed to come in to complete the transaction.
Okay, no problem. You don't need to.
I have to go in because of the amount. There's a form I have to fill out.
You don't need to do any transaction with your debit card, ma'am. Just do one thing. Just write down the number I'm giving you and send a text message of the picture of the error which you're receiving right now. Okay?
All right. Okay, what's the number? Is it the 771 number?
No. The number is 202.
202. Let me do this.
Mm-hmm. Just click a picture of the error and make sure the picture should be really clear.
All right.
Have you sent the text, ma'am?
No, I'm still trying to find the picture.
Oh, okay.
Well, this has got to be the most unusual process. I think he wanted to see if I would commit to an order, but they wouldn't approve that large of a credit card charge. So I don't know what this site does. Sometimes they just do $1. I don't know if it's that sort of thing. So I'm just going to text him the error that I got. If it'll go. I got to look to see if it's too big. Yeah, that might be too big. Let me go to my SIP account. Text message center. Okay, I'm using 1026. He wants me to send to this number. Sending Chappie the cell phone. It's not letting me add a phone. There's like a bug in this form. I'm going to have to log in with a different browser. This is getting to be bullshit.
Okay, I just found the picture. Now I'm getting ready to text it to you.
Okay, please do it. Right, have you seen the picture, ma'am?
It's having trouble. Just give me a couple minutes.
Sure.
Right, I have to use my business phone to text it to you. Can you check your text message?
Sure, I'm checking my text message and I haven't received it anything yet, ma'am.
Okay, you will soon.
Oh, now I received. Okay, received. Okay, your card has been declined due to a hold and or insufficient funds. Please
Right.
contact the bank number on the back of the card. Received.
Yeah, that's to prevent people. Like, I'll give you the reason why it's like that. After I got my inheritance, my sister started misusing funds on the bank. And I had to go into the bank and I had to tell them, is there any way I can prevent anyone from using my bank card online because I don't make online purchases? And they said, we can put a hold on online access. And that's why you see this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So do one thing. Just contact your bank. All right. And tell them to remove the hold on your card.
No, I'm going to send a wire transfer. I need the bank and routing number. That's how you do wire transfers.
But ma'am, in order to do that, first of all, you need to go with this page, ma'am. Once you simply completed this page, then
No,
only
this
it
is
can
getting.
happen.
I'm not going to override something that my husband would have to meet me at the bank. He's at work. I would have to get him to come back from Colorado. That could take 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way I can do this without my husband. But I can send a wire transfer.
So then we have to go back to the same thing, ma'am, because if your card thing doesn't work out and if you don't have any different card as well, then we cannot do this thing at all, ma'am. Then we have to go with the wire transfer to international only. So if you're okay with that, I can get you that information.
Yeah, let's do that because I'm not going to be able to get my husband to fly back to Salt Lake City. He's out of state. There's no way I can.
Okay. All right, no problem. So let me just tell my team to directly go ahead, talk with the treasury, and get us the information for the account. So I'll give it to you. Then you can go to the bank. You can tell them you would like to make an international wire transfer for a wedding purpose, for a destination wedding for your niece or nephew. Okay?
All right. I was ready to do that anyway, so.
Right, great. So just give me like 5 to 10 minutes or maybe 15, okay?
That's a long time.
Thank you. Stay connected.
All right.
I do not not understand what he was hoping to gain out of that. So I buy a bunch of bullion from a company and that comes out of my account. That makes no sense. What's he going to do? I mean, I don't get it. That's weird. Flipping weird. This is one for the Bucks. I've never experienced this at all. This is very unusual. My only thinking is the company might take a small charge, but I'm not going to put a real card in and get charged anything. This is crazy. I don't know what the aim was exactly, and I refuse to use real funds with these. This is the first time I've ever seen it, so I guess. Okay, I'm gonna put on a Beethoven walk. I think someone actually did ring my doorbell. No, we're gonna get an international mule, but when we go to try to do it, the banker's gonna say I can't send international wire transfers. Yeah, it was legit. Yeah, Chappie's going to look into it because he tried to use it. Chappie's going to report them to the authorities. So there's still some good can come out of it. I just don't know. I've never had this happen. Okay, I'm gonna play a Beethoven walk for a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. Yeah, this is just an unusual Beethoven. You hear Beethoven meowing. Weird scam. I don't know. I've never had it happen. So there's a first time for anything, I guess. I guess Kit Boga had it. It'd be interesting to see what happened. I don't know if giving the credit card would have produced a tiny charge, but I'm not about to give I'm not about to give the scammer my, an actual card with money on it. Oh, here's Beethoven. He's such a cutie. Let me turn off the Let's view. Hey, Beethoven. There he is. There he is. Move that out of the way so I can see what I'm showing you. That out of the way so I can see what I'm showing you. There's Beethoven, everybody. There's Beethoven, everybody. He's taking over my desk, see? He's taking over my desk, see? Yes, I love you, Beethoven. You're such a good boy. Yes, I love you, Beethoven. You're such a good boy. Okay, get your fuzzy butt off my desk. Okay, get your fuzzy butt off my desk. He doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to leave. He hit the stream deck and he changed the scene. He wants to be petted. He wants to be petted. Get off my desk. Get off my desk. Sorry, Beethoven. Sorry, Beethoven. What a crazy cat. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. Oh, it's not going to let me adjust it. Okay, I'll have to fix it later. All right. I love Beethoven dearly. He's such a good kitty. Let me see if he's typing out the address yet. No, he isn't typing anything out. Yep, my voice is out of sync. Okay, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Beethoven sat on the stream deck and he pushed some buttons. He's not very graceful, let me tell you. I've never met a Maine Coon that was my first Maine Coon Bouticus wasn't graceful either. He would curl up on a counter and then start to snuggle with it and then fall off the counter. That's the kind of cats they are. It's like they don't know their own size. No, Nikki, I'm not going to call your number. This is the final number. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and at the rate I'm going, I'm apt to end the stream after this one, and then I'm going to do a gaming stream within an hour of it ending, and so I'll be streaming for much of the day. It's just this kind of scam bait wears me out. No, I'm not playing Starfield, Mark. I'm going to play Stray. I don't have the time to commit to Starfield. I'm thinking I can resume Starfield in January. I can see the YouTube chat.
All right, man. Thank you so much for being on the line. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So I received the information regarding the bank. All right. Now, this particular country which has been chosen by the Treasury Department, it's Hong Kong. Okay. So we are simply getting an employee of the United States Embassy in Hong Kong. All right.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is working for United States government only. Okay, and we'll provide the name, his address, the name. So
Right.
how would you like to have this information? Should I say and you write it down, or do you want me to text it to you?
Text it to that phone that I just used. It's my business cell phone.
Okay.
It'll be easier.
All right, so I'll text it to you right now. Just give me like 2 minutes so I
All
can
right.
text everything down and send it to you. Okay? Give me 2
All
minutes.
right.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I can see all the chats at the same time. I can see the YouTube chat, I can see the Twitch chat, and I can see the Kick chat. I don't know. Their stories change when they make changes like this. Do I ever play Warzone? No, I've never played Warzone. I'm gonna play Stray. It's an adventure game where the main character is a cat. He's real cute because he can meow and you can run and jump up things. It's just a fun game to play. But I'm gonna start the gaming stream off with a quick example of how I marinate the carne asada steaks that I use to make carne asada tacos. This will be the second time I've made carne asada tacos. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know. When I open the game, I'll look to see if there's DLC. I'm going to start from the beginning on average skill. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, Stray is it's just a fun game. The graphics are great. I have a brand new video card. I'll play it at a higher res. I haven't tried that, so I think it would be nice to play it. And one more mention of the tacos you're calling DoorDash. I will say, using the recipe that I discovered, that the carne asada tacos I made tasted a lot better than any restaurant that I've ever got them from. I'm not saying that they're the best in the world, but they tasted really good. I'm using fresh cilantro, fresh onion, fresh limes. I put garlic, minced garlic in the marinade, so it tastes really good. The pico de gallo is from a salsa company in the area called Rico. It's very spicy, nice and hot, but not over spicy. So it's a hot. They call the heat gauge Poco Loco. And I also have some red hot sauce called Heat Gauge Loco. What made me do Scambaits? My first start in scambaiting was with tech support scammers. I was annoyed by the tech support scam pop-ups. But then during the course of scambaiting, I realized that I was serving a purpose by scambaiting, that I was preventing victims by tying up the scammers. So it went from just being annoyed by tech support scammers to full on doing it to protect victims that could be victims of these scammers. And then over the years, I've evolved my scambaiting to include PCH scammers, refund scammers, SSA scammers, and then these dope heads, technical support scammers converted over to SSA type scammers. That's how I got started. Okay, Wendy, thanks for coming to the show. Appreciate it. Still waiting for the banking info. Um, I've never called one before, Nikki. I've never called that type of scammer.
All right, thank you so much for holding the line, ma'am. So please open
Huh?
your text message and have a look.
Okay, I'm looking at it. Did you send it?
Okay. So the officer which has been chosen, he is a male officer. All right. So you can say that he's your nephew. All right, who's getting married. Now, if they ask that why your nephew like name is kind of a Chinese, so tell them that your sister, all right, she got married to a China man, and they have been moved over there like many years ago. So now, like their son, okay, he's getting married. He's one of your beloved nephew. So he's getting married, and you're simply taking care of this whole destination wedding. So that's the reason it will take a huge amount of funds. Like we have to call all the relatives, and we have to book the hotels and many other stuff. So for all the expenses, this is the amount which we have simply put an estimate, and that's why I'm sending this money to my nephew. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes
All right.
sense.
Wonderful. Great. Now make sure once you go to the bank, ma'am, you need to keep this line open. All right. And are you comfortable to take the phone with you inside the
Yeah,
bank? But you don't need to take it out to talk to me. You have to keep your phone all the time in your
of course.
pocket or in
Yes, I
your
can do
purse.
it.
So we
Yeah, I
can
can.
record everything. We can record everything. Okay.
All
Now, for
right.
example, just in case if the line gets disconnected in between while you're inside the, so we'll call you back again. You make sure you don't talk with us. All you need to do is just answer the call and put the phone back to your purse or the pocket. Okay?
Okay, of course. Okay, I can do that. I'll just see that the call's coming in. I'll answer it and put it
Great.
back in my purse.
That's wonderful. Now, one very important information, all right? 3 years ago, Federal Trade Commission has provided some guidelines to all the banks in the United States that if any customers are coming to you guys, all right, for any kind of wire transfers, any cash withdrawals, cash deposits, cashier's check, or debit card, or any other banking service, this is the duty of every bank employee to provide you information about the related frauds going on in our country. So they will also provide you that kind of knowledge, all right, and try to make sure that you're not getting scammed or getting fraud by anyone. So they will provide you that kind of information, so you don't need to be worried. I want you
Right.
to appreciate them and thank them for their work and for their concern about your assets. You need to tell them thank you so much for this knowledge,
Of
and
course.
I'm really appreciate that you guys are concerned about my assets, but nothing to worry. I'm only sending the funds to my nephew, and I know where he lives. I know he already visited me many times. So I know him very well. There is no problem in the transaction at all. It's for his wedding, okay?
All right.
And tell
Okay.
them that next month you have already booked your tickets for Hong Kong for next month to be present there in his wedding, okay?
All right.
Perfect. So all you need to do is make sure that you mention nothing about the case to them, all right? Be very normal, act normal like nothing happened. Have a smile on your face and have a little happiness to pretend that it's really your nephew's wedding. So once they see you happy and really, very in a good mood for this transfer, they will not ask you much of the question, which they usually ask to all the customers. Okay?
All right.
Okay. So all the best. Be very confident. Okay? And I'm holding the line. So at
Well, I
any
don't.
point you need me, just let me
I
know.
never. I never got a text from you with the banking information.
You never received the text yet?
No, I haven't.
Well, I sent you the text already.
I don't have
You
it.
haven't received it yet on the number 801-210-06.
Oh, and I'm looking at the text history. I sent you that image, and I haven't received a text with the address. Could you resend it?
Okay. Can I text you on this number, 435-269-106?
Well,
All right. I had to keep that muted because he's got a big mouth. He's giving out phone numbers that I didn't want the stream to have. Oh, this is crazy. So just so you know, this kind of scam bait does wear me down. There was a lot of waiting, and when that happens, it kind of glazes me over and makes me less likely to want to call another scammer when we're done. So why would we report those to Trilogy Media, Nikki? Uh, we report the information to the FBI. It goes to the federal government, not the Trilogy Media. Trilogy Media is not the police. Hey Bruno, how you doing? Okay, still waiting for the email. Yeah, this he must have a I don't know if Text Now will bail on a text if it's got too much. Yeah, it's the same scammer from all day. I've been on with them for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Please check your email once.
All right. I'm looking. Yep, I have it. Okay. Yeah, it's a Hong Kong location. I can see it. Okay, let me write this
That's
down.
correct.
I'll need to transfer this to this piece of paper. I need about 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes.
No problem. No problem. Now, first of all, before I write it down, let me clear about a few things, okay?
$305,400 to that bank.
That is correct.
Okay. All right. Give me about 5 minutes. I need to write. That's a cryptic address. It's going to take me about 5 minutes to transfer it to a piece of paper. Okay.
Sure, no problem. Take your time. Let me know
Thank you.
once.
Will do.
Wow. Okay, so Chappie had the idea. It's possible that he would have had me buy the gold bullion and then he may find a way to change the shipping address and have the gold shipped to a money mule is what we were thinking. That's really, really odd how this is going. I just looked up Stray DLC. Yeah, there's no DLC for Stray yet. So we're just going to play Stray straight from the start. based on what I'm seeing, I'll be done with this scammer either within the next 45 minutes. If he allows us to flip it to a domestic bank, that'll add another 20 minutes to it. And then if we try to get a cash meal, that's going to add another hour. Yeah, it is dumb. That the only thing I can think of with the gold would be one of two scenarios. One, if the charge to the card I used might have been minuscule, like $1, just to put a hold on the order, then I would have sent the wire money to that company. The questions are, is the company itself doing money laundering? That's why Chappie's going to do some research on them. Or would the scammer change the shipping to have the gold bullion delivered to a mule or possibly to them? Probably a mule who would then transfer it. Really interesting. I can only guess what they were. Yeah, and Mark might be right. They might be a totally legit company. The website looked. Yeah, gold would be pretty good for money laundering because it doesn't have serial numbers or things like that. Nikki, Chappie, Fred, could you answer Nikki's question? I've got to talk to the scammer. Nikki wants to know how we met Trilogy Media. We met them through the course of a collaboration, basically. So if you look at my channel, you'll see we've done like 6 collaborations with them. You can go back and look at the earliest one. That's basically when we started working with them.
All right. I have the bank info transferred to an index card.
Okay, wonderful. No problem. Now you can simply get yourself in the car, all right, start driving towards the bank.
Yes.
How much time is going to take you to reach bank, ma'am, probably?
Well, it's close to noon, so it's going to be a 15-minute, maybe 20-minute drive.
No problem.
Depends.
No problem. No problem. Take your time, all right, drive safe and follow all the traffic rules, and please put your seatbelt all the time. Nothing is more important than your life and than your safety, okay?
All right.
And once you reach at the bank's parking lot, just let me know once that you're going inside, and then you can keep your phone in your pocket or in your purse. And yeah, one more thing, ma'am. Are you able to charge your phone inside your car while you're driving?
Yeah, I have a cable I can hook it up to.
Hello?
Hello? Yes, I have a cable in the car that I can hook it to.
Okay, wonderful. So once you get in your car, put the phone on speaker, connected with a charger, and you can put it down. So you can hear me and I can hear you, okay?
All right.
All right. All the best. Drive safe. Once you reach the parking lot, all right, just let me know before you go outside your car.
All right.
Okay, wonderful, man. Thank you.
All right. So we're on our way to the bank. What a weird scam bait. That's I don't know what to say. We don't know exactly what he wanted to do with the gold bullion. It's good question. I don't use real money in my scam baiting because it's a bad idea to do that. And I am most certainly not going to let him see the numbers of a valid credit card. Ugh. 18 wheeler. Yeah, not an 18 wheeler. Sounds noisy though, doesn't it? Yeah, I've actually had them want me to walk in the blistering, not blistering, but the pouring rain in the winter, um, with a baby in my arms. I mean, and then I've seen other scam baiters walk to the store with a broken leg. I rode in a hospital bed. I had a scammer have nurses push me out to a store in a hospital bed. That's on YouTube, by the way. The thumbnail has a hospital bed on it. It was crazy. Can I get fake gold bullion? I've never thought of having to. I have never had this happen. So I don't know. I don't ever plan to do this again. This is very rare. Here comes Woody. Okay, as part of our tradition, I play back to my back of my Chevy, dedicated to Fred. Fred, thanks so much for all you do. I really Beethoven's being rotten. He's meowing at me like crazy. He's going meow, meow, meow. I'm going to have to put him in the catio. He's going to hear the cat meowing if I don't. Gotta go in the catio, Beethoven. In here. I better put him in the catio. I'll get you some more food. Oh, I had to put him in the catio. He's a great cat. He really is. I'm gonna have to take him for another walk. Not today, but sometime soon. Cindy, thank you for the $2, the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. This is crazy. I don't expect any scam bait to go in any particular way. I do have base expectations, but not like this for the way it was presented. This went weird, really weird. Really, really weird. Which is cool. I like them. I like them to be awkward. No, at this point, they're expecting me to wire the money to an individual in Hong Kong. Oh, I think I should have given that to Chappie. Yeah, I did. Okay, Chappie has the info. Beethoven wants chicken. I gave him some temptations to eat while he was out there. Okay, I'm going to talk to the scammer to give him an update.
Hello? Are you there? Okay, I'm about halfway to the bank. I'll be there in about 10 minutes, maybe sooner. Thank you.
All right. Good point, Mark. Let me tell that to Chappie. All right. So we got enough time for one more song. You got okay. He won't be muted anymore. Sorry about that. I'm still working on an alert for mute. Let me write it down again so I won't forget. I got so many projects going on, it's crazy. But anybody have any questions? I'd be glad to answer them. And if not, that's okay. Right now on YouTube, we have 108 people. On Twitch, we have 82. And on Kick, we have 13. All right. Let me see what. Interesting. Let me look at one more thing. Cool. Check my email. Fine. All right. Check my mail over here. Yep, we're all good. Hey, Betsy, thank you for the generous super chat. I appreciate that. Did the cats have to be plugged in and charged every night? Call pimping will be able to resume soon. I'm still waiting for the confirmation of my account setup, and then I have to run some tests. So I project within a week I should be able to do call pimping. Cat Nun, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support, everybody. I really do appreciate it. And Iceman, 100 bits. Thank you. All right, I'm going to pick another song. I'm going to play a well-loved song. Yeah, when a scammer's family finds out about what a scammer's doing, they will, if anything, berate them, but they might actually excommunicate them. You can find Back of My Chevy at Envato Elements. Envato Elements is a music distributor. The music requires a license. You can actually license the songs individually. It gets expensive if you do that. I subscribe annually to Envato Elements. So Envato Elements. I can actually give you a link to the song if you'd like. Let me pull it up real quick. So I'll go to music and I'll search for Back My Chevy. Okay, got it right here.
Audio Jungle.
And here's a link that you can click on. That'll take you to the Back of My Chevy on Envato Elements. Hey, Chappie, are you able to take a call? We're almost at the bank. I'm going to text you again in Discord. Okay, cool. I'm going to call Chappie. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, you sound great. Hope you're feeling okay.
I'm okay.
Good. All right. Basically, we just need to nix it and then try to turn it into a domestic bank.
Right. You got it.
Cool. All right.
Okay, I'll mute until you cue me.
Okay. I'm going to kill you.
No, I said cue me.
Cue you. Okay, got it. Okay. My hearing's out of whack too.
Sorry, I didn't answer earlier. I was eating chips and salsa thanks to you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm making people want Mexican.
Everybody in the whole chat is hungry.
Wait until I do my next stream. I'm gonna be marinating. I can't even think of really good steak.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm pulling up to the bank.
Okay, ma'am. All the best. Now make sure you remember everything. You're
Right.
sending this transfer to your nephew, right,
My
for
nephew?
a destination wedding in Hong Kong.
Right.
Because your sister got married over there, right, and that's why your nephew is a born citizen over there. And now he's getting married, so you're taking care of the whole wedding expense. This is the wedding expense, not even sending it, okay?
Right.
And if
right.
they ask you when are you going to Hong Kong for the wedding, so tell them my tickets are for next month, okay?
Right.
All right. All the best. Keep a smile on your face, and always keep your cell phone in your bag, in your purse. If the line gets disconnected, we'll call you back. But please make sure you do not talk with us at all inside the bank. If you want to talk to me, you can come out to the bank and talk to me.
All right.
And yes, after the transfer, the bank will provide you a receipt for the card transfer. Make sure you collect the receipt as well, okay?
Of course.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
all the
putting in
best.
my,
Keep a smile on your face.
yes.
Yes,
I'm putting
ma'am.
in my purse.
Okay. All the best, ma'am. We are here. Take care.
Hello, I'm here to make a wire transfer.
Okay, how are you today?
I'm doing really good. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm a little bit busy, but let's see. Do you have a government ID and a debit card?
Yeah, here's my Utah driver's license. And this is my Chase bank card.
Perfect. Give me 1 minute here. How much are you going to be wiring?
I'm going to be wiring $305,400.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Are
it's
you
a big
aware of
wedding.
Are you aware of the IRS form that you have to fill out?
Yes, I've had to fill them out before, so I
Okay.
know about it.
No worries. It's all automated. And I'm going to go ahead, if you don't mind, I'll fill it out for you to make it a little bit quicker. And then I'll just turn the monitor around. There you go. And you can see what I'm typing.
Yes, I can.
Okay. And
Okay,
then
perfect.
I can go ahead and I can have you sign it when we're done with that stylus pen right there. And I can
Oh,
notarize it
perfect.
online.
Perfect.
So let's get going here. Is your address all up to date?
Yes, it is.
Okay. How's the weather out there? I haven't been out since this morning.
It's actually quite nice. We're on the verge of fall. I love fall. The weather's
Okay, that
just
means
perfect.
it's
It's not too cold, just nice and cool. I Halloween, even though I don't go trick or treating anymore.
well, fall is my favorite, and it just felt like with the heat we were getting that we might not have a fall, but it seems to be here.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, let's see. All right, what did you say the purpose was?
It's for a wedding. I'm helping pay for the expenses and the arrangements for my nephew. It's
Okay,
gonna be
so
gonna be
is it
really
a gift?
nice.
Okay.
I would say a gift. Definitely.
Okay. If you see right there at box 11C, I can put gift, and then there's a comment section. I'll just add in that it is a wedding.
Okay, that's fine.
And due to the amount, I just have to ask you a couple of questions. You do know the person that you're sending it to, correct?
Yes, yes, I do. It's my nephew.
Okay. And you're doing this on your own free will. Nobody is forcing you to do this.
Yes, no one's forcing me.
Okay. I'm sorry. There's certain questions that I have to ask.
Of course.
Okay. I am ready for the account and routing if you have it.
Yeah, I have it on this index card. Here it is.
Thank you. Uh, um, this is your nephew, you said?
Yes, my nephew.
Okay. This is not inside the U.S.
No, my nephew he's was a a reverse foreign exchange student, I guess you'd call it. He's one of those types that want to see the world.
That's fantastic. The only issue that we have is that we cannot do any wires outside of the country right now.
Really?
So I don't know if you know that, based on the state of the nation between what's happening in Israel and what's happening in Ukraine, that's considered a
Um,
proxy war.
oh my
And
goodness.
Utah is one of the states that immediately shuts down any type of international wires or transfers. The reason being is they don't want the money to wind up being used in arms against another country or against another
Oh,
country at any point.
that makes okay. No, I remember during 9/11, it wasn't this bank, it was that First Interstate. Um, they had to do the same thing. Okay. Well,
Right.
I mean, it is
It's
what it is.
sorry, it's not based on any bank or any branch. It is based on the state, and this is a Utah law.
Okay. Well, let's do this. Can you keep all this in the going? Don't erase any of it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go make
I
a
can do
phone call. I'm gonna make a phone
anything.
call.
Okay, I'll save the 8300 form until we close,
All
and
right.
overnight it'll automatically batch. So I'll have to start a new one if you come back tomorrow. But if you come back in today, we can get you out of here rather quickly. If you do have a domestic location, I can do that.
Okay, understood. Well, thank you.
Okay. All right, here you go. Here's your paperwork.
Thank you.
And thank you very much. Again, if you come in, just wave to me. I'll pull you up to the front.
All right. Thank you, Gail.
Thank you.
Hello, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. So apparently, I'm not going to be able to send money to the Hong Kong because there's a state
Yes, I heard that. Yes, I
requirement.
heard that. Yeah, I just
This
checked
is
the laws of Utah here. Yeah, they have this new law going on at this moment. So no problem. I wanted to give me like 10 minutes. Right, I'll give you the answer. Till then, you can just stay outside in your car,
all
and
right.
I'll be back with you.
Okay.
All right.
Hopefully, we
Just
can
give me
figure
a
something
moment.
out. All right.
Definitely. Yeah.
All right. It looks like we might still be in luck, folks. This is insane. I've never had a problem flipping over from foreign to domestic. That's really a no-brainer. It's getting to this point that took long. This is almost 5 hours. Yeah, he actually said he looked it up and he saw the law himself. Insanity. Good job, Chappie. Well, you'll be able to watch it again if you can. I'll keep it up, Cat Nun, and odds are pretty good. My editor will want to capture some of this. I don't think I want him to do the whole bait because the first part of the bait was pretty dogged. The scammer Edward Johnson was pretty pathetic, and then he turned me on to his supervisor Stephen Moore. That guy was just as bad. I then ended up with Alvaro Bedoya, a FTC dude. Crazy. Well, you gotta think about the sheer amount of money that's in play here. They're running $300,000, so um, it's probably the driving force behind their doggedness and their approach they took. If I didn't have that much money, it would not have been an FTC scam. They would have probably gone through a regular bank scam. No, it's not an actual law, Betsy. But it is believable. That's why the scammers believe us when we do it. It's all part of social engineering. It's what makes my team really good at getting mules is we've always come up with believable reasons for not being able to send money internationally. We also have a plan in place. If he gives me a domestic, we're going to then try to flip it over to a cash mule. Yeah, the dilemma
All
of
right.
me
Thank you so much for being on the line. You there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. All right. So I just talked with the Treasury Department. I guess that as the laws of Utah is not going to allow you to do any transfers outside. So what we can do is we need to go with the gold part only now. Okay. And as you're unable to put any gold bars online or something like that. So
Right.
what we can do here is that do you have any like gold shops in your city?
Not that I'm aware of. A gold shop?
Yeah, where you can purchase a gold bar or something.
I've never went shopping for gold bars. No.
Okay, let me check it out. In Salt Lake City.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Well, are you telling me that the government doesn't have a local bank in the States? I mean, it is. It is.
Well, ma'am, the thing is,
It
if
is
we
the
do the
government.
domestic one,
It is government.
yes, not like it's not how, all right? The thing is, ma'am, we have to make sure that we keep your assets very private, that these fraudsters cannot get their hands on. Now, if we use any of the particular domestic bank, they have the same kind of securities which your banks are having, all right? So that can create a chaos too, all right? If this hackers knows how to get into this with your bank, they can easily get into any of the...
The bank rep told me if I can get a domestic bank, it wouldn't be a problem.
Yes, I know that, ma'am. They think they have no problem, but we know that what the situation is. That's the reason before we could take any kind of risk, okay, we have to be very careful. Now, we need to listen to me very carefully, okay? Now, what we need to do is you need to go any of the local gold shop near you, all right?
I don't know
and you
of
need to
any.
tell them that...
I've never bought gold.
I'm
I don't
gonna
know
tell you-
I don't know where to go.
I'll tell you where to go, okay? Don't you worry about that part.
All right.
I'll provide you the information that which particular places you could go and purchase gold bars, okay? Now, you need to go there, you need to ask them that I would like to have a 100K or so, like $100,000 gold bar. So are you guys be able to provide me? If they say yes, and just ask them like how much time they take, like 2 days or 3 days. And also ask them if they agree with the cashier's check or a wire transfer. All right. So if they say that they can accept the cashier's check, so take their information of the bank, and then you can visit your bank again, give their information to your bank, and tell them to transfer or make a cashier's check for $100,000 to this particular company or this shop. So your bank can transfer the funds, and this particular shop can provide you the gold bar as well. Once you receive this gold bar, we will send one of the person from the Treasury Department to pick up the gold from you specially. All right, a physical person will come. So by that as well, we can easily make the things faster and complete everything as soon as possible. So how do you like that?
Well, where am I going to go to get the gold?
Okay. Well, there is one gold dealer here in Midvale. How far the Midvale will be from your place?
It goes about 30 minutes to the north.
Okay. All right. Well, there are two particular shops I can see. One is in Midvale, and one is in Salt Lake City as well.
Midvale's
so first, you
closer.
must visit the Salt Lake City. Yeah. So first, we'll check if they can provide you like $100,000 or $200,000 of gold, all right, by like a transfer or a cashier's check. So we will do that. So let me provide you the address for the shop. It's 211 East 3900 South.
Okay, I know where to find that. All right, that's going to take about 30 minutes to get there.
All right. The name of this shop is Monarch Coin Corporation. And make sure you tell them you don't need, ma'am, please make sure you must tell them you don't need a coin, you need a gold bar, okay?
Gold bars, yeah. Okay.
All right, 24 karat gold bar, okay? And tell them you want it for like $100,000 to $200,000. So how early can they make it ready for you, and how they would like to receive the payment? By the cashier's check or a wire transfer. If they accept the cashier's check, you can go to your bank, you can make a cashier's check under this company name, and you can simply give it to them, okay?
All right.
Okay. All right, that's perfect. Make sure if they agree with the cashier's check, you must go with the cashier's check only, and ask them to provide their account information, their name of the company, account numbers, routing numbers. All right, and if they say they can easily accept wire transfers too, so you may do the wire as well. Okay.
All right.
First, you ask them for 100,000, then tell them like, how about if I need like 200,000 or 300,000? So if they're making things available for within a week only, like by next week, Monday or Tuesday, if they
Right.
can make that much of gold available for you, so you must tell them, okay, so I'll pay $300,000
Oh my god! I just wrecked my car.
We're going to still try. We're going to think of another way to do this. While I'm in the hospital, I'll get Chappie to play a relative or something to get that money to him a different way. That's the only way I can think of it. I'm done with that scammer for now. I'm not done completely. I just, asshole. Cold bars. I've never had that happen. That is bizarre. That is so bizarre. I put that up with the ridiculousness of PCH scammers. I don't think it is a new thing. I think this was an unusual. This has to be a. It's just crazy. All right, folks. I'm gonna play my fireworks. This was one for the books for sure. All right, folks. Yeah, I don't know if that was a beta test. I doubt it. I don't see them making jumps like this, but rare. Thank you, Cat Nun. All right, so it's about it's about 1 p.m. So what we're gonna do in about an hour, I'll announce another. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to announce another stream in about an hour. I'm going to open up a gaming stream, but before we play the game, I'm going to I'm going to marinate the steaks that I bought for my for my I'm gonna play Stray. It's an adventure game where you play a cat. It's a lot of fun. It's cute. Stephanie, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. It's gonna be Stray. It's a it's a I've played it before. I just love playing the game. Um, they don't have any DLCs, so I'm really looking forward to that. But basically, before I do that, I'm gonna let you have a peek at how I marinate the steak. I bought some ribeye steaks, some really flat ones. We're gonna marinate them for 4 hours, and then I'm gonna make the carne asada tacos tonight at around 6 p.m. So it's gonna be really good. So in about an hour, expect to see another live stream. We'll play a game. Other than that, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, I'll be back on for another Scambait stream. Make enough for you, Danny? All right, let me see what I have on Kick. On Kick, we have Bad Gateway. Why is it saying Bad Gateway? That's weird. Cloudflare is giving me a kick error. Okay, let me. For some reason, I can't do kick there. Let me try it on my main PC. Okay, let me go to kick. Okay, it's working over here. All right, so on kick, I have that's not it. Oh, I gotta log in. That's stupid. I gotta run Authenticator so I can log in. Okay, and 200. It's doing an email verification? Why would it do an email? I use my phone. I don't use email. I can't do anything on Kick. Kick's having trouble. So I'm not going to be able to rate anybody on Kick. That is so weird. I don't know why Kick is ignoring my two-factor setup. Huh, okay. I just can't do it on Kick. Okay, well, sorry, Kick. I can't rate anybody. On Twitch, we have 94 people. I'm going to raid
Pickleball set.
I'm going to raid Fun Guy. Haven't raided him in the last time, so let's raid Fun Guy. I got to find out why my Kick wouldn't let me do anything, and it's not letting me raid Fun Guy. Okay, let me try raiding somebody else. EJSA. Okay, raiding EJ. Maybe Fun Guy was ending. I don't know why it wouldn't let me raid him. All right, rated. All right, YouTube, you're all I have left right now. I will be streaming again in about an hour. We're gonna play a game called Stray. It's really cute. It'll be a nice break for me. That scam baiting today was a little bit awkward, but I think it was still fun. I want to thank you for coming to the stream, folks. And I will be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern for some more of this. Probably do a refund scammer to get to just to mix things up a little bit. Either way, take care. And if you're up for a game, I'll be back on in about an hour. Take care and have a wonderful evening. A wonderful afternoon, actually.